Not gonna lie, I was trying to think of a bit I could do with the Wallace image, and then I couldn't find it. It's just off my computer. I was gonna do a funny little bit, and then I looked for it, and the image is just gone. It's not on my computer anymore. I don't know where it is. I have no idea where it is. If that's not a part of the bit, I don't know where it went. It's gone. Oh, yep. It's right behind you? No. That's Beals. Beals is right behind me. That's Beals. Taking screenshots. Hi, baby. I love you. Do you see how goofy she is? How's Truck? He's doing. I have a story about that. He's doing fine. He's got a couple days left in quarantine. He's got 9 days left in quarantine. Hi, Beals. I love you. I love you. Hi, baby. I love you. Are you a good girl? Hi. What you want? What you want? You want food? You hungry? Do you see her eyes when I say that? Oh, what you want? I love you. Bopped her. All right, give me a minute to fix my camera here. This is the hardest part. I wish I had like one of those cool auto. You can get like an automatic tripod for a lot of money. And I wish I had one where I could set it to some positions. It'd be nice. Make my life a little easier. Oh man, my sweatshirt fucking wrinkly. Ugh. I gotta iron this shit. There we go. That's fixed-ish. Why the fuck am I hearing Nintendo music? You're losing it, Adamus. And also, yeah, this is January 2015 Nintendo eShop music, so. I lost it in 1942 during the war. You wouldn't be able to handle the trenches. Brendaniel, shut the fuck up, dude. It's PowerWash sim. I need some kind of music. Anyway, so Truck got sick. He has a respiratory infection. And I talked about this yesterday. He needs to be quarantined. Last night, I guess this morning, really, Shelby asked me to feed him and put his medicine in there. So I go in, I give him his dry food, and Shelby's like, give him a scoop of wet food, like a spoonful of wet food, and then his antibiotics for his respiratory infection, right? And I grab the antibiotics, and I'm holding them, and I scoop them out, and I get some on my hand, and I'm like, whatever. And I'm like, hey, this doesn't feel right. Why does my hand feel weird? I look at the antibiotics bottle, amoxicillin. Guess what I am deathly allergic to? That my wife had forgotten that's what Truck was supposed to be getting for his antibiotics. That was me this morning. I took Benadryl and I've been sleeping all fucking day. Like Uh, amoxicillin allergy gang. Yeah, amoxicillin, bees, strawberries. At least you found new knowledge. I didn't find new knowledge. It was knowledge I already knew. I already knew I'm allergic to amoxicillin. My wife just forgot that it was amoxicillin and I was allergic to it. She just completely forgot that's what Truck needed for his little respiratory infection. I'm also in the Benadryl sleepy train. It sucks. Allergies are killing me lately. I had a big nap. I had to take a big nap. I was laying in bed, and then Shelby apparently came to nap with me at some point, and then she laid on my arm, and my whole arm went completely numb. I actually think she broke my arm. I thought she broke my arm for a second because she put all of her weight on my forearm. Did you see the Hat Man? No, but I had a weird dream about me inside of a big balloon. It wasn't even a latex sexy dream or anything. It was just I was in a big balloon. I think it was the I Spy books. It kind of looked like one of the I Spy books, but I was in a big balloon. What general meds do you take for antibiotics? They give my ass a Z-Pack if I get antibiotics. Because I'm allergic to amoxicillin, they have to give me the good shit right away. They give me, I get a fucking Z-Pack. I walk in and they say, here's the Z-Pack button. I say, okay. This is the going nuclear option every time. That's why I don't go to the doctor often when I'm sick. You gotta remember, what meds do you take? At Adamus, I'm American. None. Thank you very much. They put you in the Wubble Bubble, fucked up. True. I was like the Bubble Boy from titular movie Bubble Boy. Did you get antibiotics? No, Truck did. I've only had antibiotics for being sick, I think twice in my life. 3 times maybe, aside from when I was a kid and we figured out I am definitely allergic to amoxicillin. Two Tylenol and my hurt tummy. 2 Tylenol. What about probiotics? Me when I see Jamie Lee Curtis selling me old lady yogurt. I don't know. I'm a little bit out of it. I'll wake up. Like I said, I had the nap because I was slopped up on Benadryl crazy style. Thank you, Clove, for the 26 months. Almost a year. Wow. Old lady yogurt? Old lady yogurt tastes great. Yeah, the Activia. Speaking of Activia, peep out this Activia. I love old lady yogurt. Dude, I'm really sad. I really liked, for a while, the Sam's Club had these drinkable Chobanis you could get. And they had a really good deal on them for the longest time. And the last time Shelby and I went out there, they didn't have the goddamn yogurt I wanted. And I'm miffed about it. I'm peeved even. Call me Peevis, call me Butthead. And keep your tummy happy. I wish my big case of, I'm deprived of my GERT right now. I need my old man yogurt. I need it stat. They got old lady yogurt. What about old man yogurt? Yogurt that tastes like cigarettes. Yogurt that tastes like whiskey. Yogurt that tastes... How did the pond get dirty? How do you power wash a pond? What? Gnome! Is that a gnome or is that a fat chubby man? I think that's a gnome. They really went all out on chubbifying the gnome, didn't they? They gave him the, stubby, chubby little legs and everything. You can even see his... You can see his feet, too. It's a fake pond? Oh. Do you mean to tell me that's fake gnome chub? All right. Why the fuck did you sniff? I didn't sniff. I was clearing out my sinuses. What are you talking about? Oh, that's right. They got a rocket. This is like a rocket launch area. You're right. Nice lie. What the fuck is the music playing now? What is happening? Why are you playing the photo channel SD card slot? This is a weird playlist. This is a really weird playlist. All right, whatever. I'm gonna go with it for a little bit. You know what I realize? Why does all Nintendo menu music sound like a transition scene in the news. Like just the 3-second like little bit of digital music they play before they get to the next scene in the news. Did you play the Shrek levels yet? I did play the Shrek levels. We went through Shrek and Back to the Future. Nintendo has bad taste, never made a good song. I was trying to, I hate to fucking break this to you, bud, but have you ever heard of a little guy called the Mario and his theme song, the Mario song? Oh, you're right. Nintendo uses music in a transitional scene in Bill Nye the Science Guy. You're right. It's like the science tape VHS. Water is wet. The most incredible thing about water is that it's 2 parts hydrogen and 1 part oxygen. Did you know water, you can drink it? Water compromises 80% of our beautiful planet, the Earth. Did you know that on the Earth, they also have turtles? Did you know that turtles lay egg? Did you know that me putting on the science video and letting the kids watch it, and then it starts talking about the Master of Disguise 9/11 scene? Bill Nye died? Yeah. Well, in Smiling Friends. Not in real life. That's the... Bill Nye died in Smiling Friends. Come on now. Did you know? Bill Nye actually has 3 balls. Well, yeah, that's why he sounds like a Newton's cradle whenever he's walking around. Kind of crazy that, like, your balls and your dick aren't built like that already. Like, I feel like the balls, I don't know, would they be more aesthetically pleasing if they were more to the side, kind of knocking against the peen? I feel like sex would be a lot more horizontal too, because you could use I guess the energy, the kinetic energy from the horizontal side-to-side motion to knock the peen horizontal and then transfer that kinetic energy to the hole the peen is in. You desire more pendulous balls? Who doesn't? You know, a lot of dudes out there get worried about their dick size. Me, I'm worried about my ball size. You ever see a tanuki in Japanese folklore? That'll never be me. You bounce on him just like South Park? Crazy to me that South Park did the big ball joke, but not a single moment where they like one of the guys flies via his scrotum like a tanuki would. Ridiculous to me. Absolute bullshit. They should have done that. They could have done that. They didn't do that. You had the chance. Ooh, game. Thank you. You had the chance to make a beautiful tanuki joke. Randy flying via his balls, and they didn't. They're not cultured, yeah. They just don't know. Throwing your balls in the air to fly like Thor. That's what tanuki do. Tanuki unfurl their scrotum and they fly via it. Shouldn't expect Matt Stone and Trey Parker to know about tanuki scrotum. I get it. That's why, honestly, I think my favorite part of Japanese folklore in general is how fucking crazy it get. Like, it just get crazier, man. Like, I think there are too many people that are far too into, like, the Greek and Roman pantheon and, like, American cryptids and like, Johnny Appleseed. And I don't think there's enough people that are really into, like, why are the yokai so fucked up? Why are they so fucked up? I love that they're fucked up. The fucking, yeah, the Japanese water demon that suck your butt. Yeah, our gods shit in each other's houses and that causes divine drama. Well, they were told to you to scare you. What? Greek mythology? What? Or yokai. That's the American that's a diehard Johnny Appleseed stan. There's got to be somebody out there, dude. Yokai? No, yokai are kind of a distinction between, like, scary stories to tell in the dark, but also gods. That's why I said the Yokai Watch never popped off in the US, because I thought it'd be cool. There are a lot of people who would love that little freak Jabanian if they gave it a chance, but I guess that's like the modern day fucking Metabots. It got more chances than I would think in the West, but you know how it be. Clogged with cheese! I know. He do be saying it. I should be listening. Stop using... I really don't like Wallace using emoticons. He shouldn't know about those. I am of the belief... Magic sponge? Oh, buddy, please. Sponge Bar? It's me, Sponge Bar. Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. Hello, Sponge Bar. Wallace should send the 3 face? No. He already sent me like a Denku face. I don't want the... I'm gonna get hit with this stupid fucking hand. Damn it, son of a bitch! Wallace! Do you see this shit? He's going, he's not even doing like basic level emoticon. He's using high-end emoticons. You shouldn't know about those. He's using high-level tech. He shouldn't know about those. The thing is I know his ass is on like inventor forums. I know his ass probably knows about those, but he shouldn't know about those. He's gonna bust out the Lenny. Yeah. Unless, yeah, is that supposed to be like Gromit represented in the text? Dude, I Control-C, Control-V on Wallace's computer, and it did the giant Among Us penis. I think he's cooked. I think we're cooked. What? You've never seen that? The ASCII art? I Control-C, Control-V, and he had it saved to clipboard. Why would Wallace look at that? Cheese, Gromit! Post it? No, somebody posted, they're gonna get banned. Gotta DM you it now? No, if you post it, I mean, risk your account. It's a worthy cause. I'm gonna ban you forever and ever. Freak Gromit that's really this Meg. Hey, that's the guy in my cup. Can you chill? That's good soup. I found it. I fucking found my golden Gromit mug. I'm so happy. Turns out that at some point we had a bunch of dirty cups. Well, I'm gonna be honest. My wife, I don't know if you have a partner or if you are like a cup collector. Shelby has this problem with cups where she likes to buy water bottles and cups, and then they start to build. And then, like, after a little while, we're sitting on like 20 dirty water bottles. And so, at some point, over the last year, she had put all of her dirty water bottles in a box so that she could clean them all at once, because she likes to throw them in like bleach and let them sit for a bit and then clean them individually to get like all the nooks and crannies. It was in her bottle box, and I was kind of miffed. I was like, why the fuck is my golden Gromit mug in her bottle box? $20 water bottle and tumblers that nobody ever uses. I like my anniversary gift Shelby got me. It's a cup. I like it a lot. Water in the lungs. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the aftermath of of Benadryl here hitting my fucking body. The Benadryl aftermath, I will not survive. Oh god, my poison water cup. Ugh. Watch streamer die in real time. Real? No, I somehow I swallowed the water and a spurt of the gurt got into my lungs. It happens. Oh my god, my sinuses. This is the one thing I hate about spring. Dude, I got like a week where all my sinuses are going to be all fucked up. Don't you have that Garfield mug with lead in it? No, that's James. James has the Garfield mug with lead in it. Everybody wish James happy birthday, by the way. His birthday was the 16th. Wish him a happy birthday. It was his birthday. He's old now. Why is James never on stream? He works really weird hours, like he's working today. James is my roommate and best friend. His job is really like a fucking mess. They got him working like 6 days a week, like 10 to 12 hours a day right now. And they have been for like the last year. So he's been super fucking busy. James working the corn maze? No, his job's just a fucking nightmare. It the way it dubious be. Yeah, lost in the mines. Yeah, they got him working 80 hour weeks, shoveling coal into the great machine. How old is James? James and my wife are the same age. They're both 33. I'm 31. I'm baby, so. I'm Gugu, I'm Gaga, so. My wife and my roommate are older than me. I get to be Gugu, I get to be Gaga. I entered my 30s last. You kind of look like a baby. I didn't break anything. How is this? I didn't break anything. I didn't do anything. Don't worry about it. Anyway. High-speed chair bits are now banned. I didn't mean to. This was the nice thing about getting rid of my horrible carpet, my horrible big carpet square, is I can do high-speed chair bits. Problem is, what were you gonna do before you crash test dummy? I don't know. I really don't know what the plan is. I think the plan was to stop, and then as I got into motion, I just wanted to come back into frame really fast, and then as I got into motion, I realized, hey, you probably shouldn't go like so fast that you're gonna hit your shelves. Now I'm gonna have to fix my haze shrine. Oh well. Honestly, I thought you were gonna crawl around the ground like a baby. Listen, I scooted all the way back, and then I thought about it. And then I said, no, I'm not gonna do that. For a second in my mind, I said, okay, I'm a baby. I'm going to crawl around the ground like a baby. I'm going to put my thumb in the mouth and then look at the camera. And then I went, I don't want that on the internet, man. My wife's going to get so mad at me. And people are just going to think that's an actual, like, fetish thing. Not even for a joke. It's not worth it. I'm not even going to do it. Not even for a jest. It would have been turned into a GIF in 5 minutes flat. And not a good one either. The best decision was made. It was do I do this for the bit? No, not today. I had a shred of dignity left within my bones. A less mentally healthy Brendan definitely would have done it. I think it's crazy Shelby has limits when your internet presence is crazy. Well, because anything I do that's like psycho or fucking awful weird, my wife knows that it's just a bit. The thing about being in a healthy relationship is my wife knows me and knows what I'm like into and what I'm about. And so she doesn't have to worry about me being a freak on the internet. Because for the most part, she just knows it's all a ruse, it's a bit. It's all jokes. You said mostly at first. Sometimes when somebody takes their shoes off. No. They mostly take their shoes off at night. Mostly. Oh shit, collect these pages. Wallace and Gromit Meet the Slender Man could be a really fucking funny movie. I'm thinking about it now. I know there's the Were-Rabbit, but now I'm thinking about, like, it'd be really funny for Wallace and Gromit just to meet, like, creepypasta characters. It's the rake, Gromit! When you guys launching PST Baby spinoff show? Not gonna lie to you, there may have been a point where for an April Fool's video, I have pitched PST Babies. It did not get. I was vehemently told no, but I'm not gonna say that I have. You know, not. There's a chance that I may have pitched a PST Babies at some point, like the Muppet Babies. But then there's the implication. What does that mean? Well, like Muppet Babies. I'm pushing for the one shot I want to do for Perilous at some point. There are a couple of one shot plans I have in the works for Perilous later down the line, if Billy is open to recording more. And then one of them is like I kind of want to do. I've been working on a one shot for a while to run in 5e, where it's your level 0. You play as like level 0 kid adventurers trying to stop like a horrible evil presence from destroying the town. Basically it. I've been working on like a D&D version of it without the, the horrible parts of it and without the clowns. And I'd like to run that one at some point. So I've got like a good amount of it in the dome. I just have to map make and write it down. No clowns. No clowns. There's a couple other things I want to run. At some point, I'm going to run a Delta Green one-shot and a Mutants and Masterminds one-shot. And it should take place on the Clown Planet. The kids are the clowns finding the normal clown. When I hit you with the Clown Planet in subliminal space, if we ever do get to it, you are going to be so mad at me. It's just like how I know that in the next episode of Subliminal, Crow is going to be devastated. But it's okay, because the following one, when we get to record it, because the last recording session got canceled due to, you know, weird stuff. Some people couldn't make it. You're gonna go, I want you to know, Crow, specifically for you, you're gonna go, what the fuck? But trust me, it'll wrap back around. I promise. Specifically for you, because of the characters you like, you're gonna go, fuck you, and then you're gonna go, okay, he's cooking here. But you gotta let me cook. Brendan's gonna kill everybody in the D&D episode. I will tell you, my favorite thing about being medicated is it's the first time I've made a battle map in a good battle map in a very long time. Like, I resubbed my Incarnate subscription service, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. I spent like 45 minutes making a battle map, and I went, this is actually good. There's cover, there's sauce. I'm fucking back into it. I feel like me again, sometimes. I feel like that baby with the peanut butter on its face. I feel good. Ah. White boy goated with the sauce. Me when I goat with my sauce. Now we just need more people to watch and listen to Perilous. Oh, I do be that way. I mean, like I said, this is why I also wanted to push for more one-shots. Because those can help lead people into Perilous as like a whole, like Subliminal Space as a whole. Only for everyone to roll 1s and 2s exclusively for 2 hours. Oh, dude, no. That last combat scenario we did in Perilous, I was woefully underprepared. I should have been better about knowing. So now for combat, the way that I do it now is I have cheat sheets for everybody. So I have character cheat sheets for, you know, Mandy, Corbin, 10, Billy, Cameron. I have cheat sheets for everybody. And now if combat slows down a little bit, I can just be like, this is what you can do. Here is the cheat sheet. I'm actually thinking about putting them on physical note cards just so I can have everybody's abilities like at the ready. What is Perilous? Perilous is the tabletop podcast that I am the GM of. You fool. I'm the game master. I'm the master of the game. I thought that was PSD. It is on PSD. Perilous Storytelling, PST. Do you not realize that all of the show names on Please Stop Talking, they have the PST acronym? Pondering Spooky Tapes, Please Stop Talking, Perilous Storytelling, Press Start Turbo. I've never watched PST. Honestly, fair. Pro Space Team, yeah. Piss, shit, fart. Oh, shit. Piss. Fart with a T. It's a silent T. Why are you complimenting my nozzles? I don't... Do not avoid looking at the nozzle. I thought it was just Please Stop Talking. No, we got like 4 shows. We got the tabletop show, we got the movie show, we got the video game show, and the podcast show. The Perry to Platypus. Oh shit. There's 104 days of summer vacation. As soon as the plans are suspended. True. Yeah, but do you have a good show? Yeah. Shut up. Yeah, it's a good show. I like being on the podcast. I like having a good time. That's cool. I thought the whole thing was D&D. No, Please Stop Talking is a normal dudes talking about stories podcast. Pondering is movies. Press Start Turbo is video games. And Perilous is the tabletop. We got something for everybody. We got a whole gamut of shows. You want gaming? We got gaming. I keep telling Billy what we gotta do is we gotta do a thrifting show on there and we gotta call it Pop Some Tags. I pitched that one too. I'm kind of mad that we haven't done the I was like, we should do a thrifting episode. Call that shit Pop Some Tags. That goes hard. That's what I was saying. I pitched a show where it's like, what if we do a show where like we do it and each of us, we go to thrift stores in our area and whoever finds the weirdest thing wins, and we just find like, we each find one weird object at the thrift store over like a month, and then we just talk about the weird shit we found. Like, people like that. People like weird stuff. I was like, what if we just find weird garbage and we show off what we found? Why don't we just do a show and tell show? Call it Pop Some Tags. I like this. I like it too, but it didn't get its foot off the ground. I really wanted to do Pop Some Tags, but we already have 4 shows, so maybe someday. Maybe someday. Sounds like Women in Their 30s podcast. I just like, you know how lazy LGR does like thrift shop finds? I just like videos like that, so it's really neat to just see somebody in like a thrift shop element looking for stuff. And I'm just like, I just like that. I just want a show where we get to do that. And then we can write our thrift shop purchases off on taxes. Just write it off. And then all the things we buy in the thrift shop, they're all write-offs. They keep trying to cook with this. I'm not allowed to cook. They won't let me cook. Keep Brendan out of the kitchen. How do you write off stuff in this type of thing? I mean, I wouldn't have the write-off because I only get paid for perilous. So if I buy things for perilous and I put that on my taxes, and then anything I buy, let's say like dice or fucking tabletop supplies, stuff like that. Who manages the money? I don't know, man. We don't have a PST accountant. I just take the invoices I get, and then that's just hey, anything that I use for this, I give the receipts to my accountant, and he's just like, cool. I'll put that in the machine. He puts that in the machine, and then we're good to go. That's like me for like my Twitch stuff is if I buy a video game for streaming, I give my accountant my funny little receipt for the video game, and then I don't pay taxes on that or something. I don't know how it works. I don't know money, man. I just give the funny receipts to my Magic Money Man, and he does it. I pay my Magic Money Man $150, and then he puts all the things into the machine. I kind of hate this playlist. What else do I have? Gone Fishing. How's this one? Oh, it's fishing music. I'll take that. You can write off certain things purchased for the purpose of doing your job. Yeah. Oh shit, Grommet House. It feel weird that Grommet, like, have a doghouse. I felt like he had a room in the main house. I don't know he had his own terrible little doghouse. Oh, it's them! It's his dog cave? Oh, is this where he plays Zenless Zone Zero on his phone at? Got him. That felt targeted? Yep. Got them. Gromit strikes me as a Wuthering Waves type player. I don't even know what that game is. I don't know anything about Wuthering Waves as like a gacha game. All I know is sometimes the subreddit pops up into my recommended and it's just people being really angry. All I know about that one is the gacha game players aren't all right. Log a bulb, get the log a bulb. There we go. Anything else in here dirty? Gromit house done? Just in case. Just a final finishing spray. Oh wait, there was a kennel thing that wasn't done. Where was it? Oh, the light cord. Yep. There we go. Good deal. Joe, many liberals. They did. Fuck. It might actually be Jover. You had to. Why did you have to do that, dude? Metaru, what the fuck? Why are you town crying accidentally? I didn't do anything this time. Joe Biden got cancer. He got diagnosed with cancer. You didn't even know. Did you not even know? Yeah. Oh, you didn't even know. Yeah. Joe Biden, he diagnosed with prostate cancer. Yeah. We've been getting a former president, I don't know why we've been getting former president, like, what is it? He had like a polyp or something, and yeah, it just turns out he has prostate cancer. Thank you, Joe, for 4 years of mostly peace. You know what the nice thing was about 4 years of Joe? Is I wasn't always staring at the torture nexus, because for a little while, for a brief moment, shit was a bit boring again. And you know what? I didn't like everything Joe did. Will say, kind of a funny old man. And things for a nice 4-year period, shit was a bit boring again. And it was awesome. Then I will always, always, always respect Joe for giving us 4 years of just mind-numbingly boring politics. Could have been more boring. Could have been more boring, but, you know, the problem is that the boring wasn't... The awful shit was less front and center. And it was more screaming in the background. He said, hey, fat, come on, fat, look, fat. Funny virus was the only big problem. Well, not completely. I mean, in the US, yes. Overseas, probably could have handled some things better, but that's establishment dem stuff for you. My father's hardcore MAGA. He blames Biden for the PPP loans. Yeah, and also the amount of people that blame Biden for taxes when Biden's entire presidency, we were underneath Trump's tax plan that was locked in. People be mad about taxes and be like, why the Joe Liberal guy? Why he do this to my money? And it's like, dude, Joe Liberal guy didn't do that to you. Your guy did that to you. Your guy locked that in. They couldn't pull the lever down. Your guy did that. He's doing it again too. It's the simple Joker's Republican trick, is lock in a tax plan that gives breaks to the wealthy, and then poor and middle class people are like, oh man, taxes are so fucking epic, he's gonna make them lower. And then more Democrats get voted in, and the Republicans are like, look, your taxes are going up. The blue guys did this. It's like, they didn't do that. You did that. Well, they can never be wrong, Brendan. All I'm saying, unrelated, I love the Mario Brothers, so much, and I love Super Mario Brothers 1. I love Mario Galaxy. I'm a big fan of a ghost hunting game. Very cool. Luigi's Mansion 1 and 2, very awesome. I think that the Nintendo-related music, we may actually see some Mario music playing soon, which will be nice. Just a segue from the Torture Nexus, Now, Luigi Mansion 3, I didn't really get a lot of time in Luigi Mansion 3, but that one good too. Who's your favorite Mario brother? Skunk? Skunk? Benadryl? Dude, they should start advertising medicine for dudes. Advil for guys. It tastes like coal. Benadryl for guys. Give me Benadryl. Medicine for men. Pepto-Bismol. What does the Pepto-Bismol taste like now? Turkey and gravy for dudes. It's like dude wipes. We need dude wipe style marketing to all medicine. Ibuprofen for guys. Wait a minute. Ibuprofen? Hell yeah! Fucked up on ibuprofen. The red 40 in it is making me stupider by the hour. More microplastics, Gylenol, true. There we go. Almost done. We just need the main house, I think, and some of the pots. Man, you wouldn't think man wipes would be dumb enough to sell. Some people are, you could just buy any flushable wipe. Although all flushable wipes are not flushable. This is a PSA. Just because they say they're flushable don't mean they are. They fuck up the sewer line, they make fatbergs. There is no such thing as a flushable wipe, they're not real. How we doing tonight, people? I almost died yesterday. That's why I'm a little bit slow today, is because I'm still Benadryl after effects. Benadryl and melatonin fuck me up the entire day after. I'm sorry, you fucking what? I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. Truck is sick. He has a respiratory illness. He's quarantined for 10 days, 9 days now. And because Beals has a compromised immune system, so they can't be around each other right now. And so Truck has antibiotics for his thing. This morning, my wife wanted me to give Truck his food and his antibiotics. And I did. I got some on my hand and went, my hand feels weird. It was amoxicillin, which I'm deathly allergic to. And Shelby just forgot, so... She forgot that his antibiotics are the ones that could kill me. I got a bit of them on my hand, and my hand felt weird. So I took some Benadryl as a precaution. I probably would have been fine without the Benadryl, because it's not like it's gonna do too much to my hand. The worry is if it, if I drink that shit, I'm not gonna really absorb a lot of it in my hand, but I'm not risking an allergic reaction regardless, so I popped a big Benadryl. Did you die? Yeah. I can see you. No, you can't. Shut up. We can see your bald head, idiot. Oh, fuck, true. I wish I could no-clip sometimes, but then I think about the implication of no-clipping and then realizing that if you could no-clip, the center of the Earth's gravity would pull you under. And then you would just be there in the molten core for the rest of your life and nobody's going to be able to get you out, so... And I kind of don't want that kind of, cosmic horror on me. Well, you would burn alive, I think. No, because I'm built different, but I would be stuck in the core. Do you think I'm going to burn alive in the molten core of the Earth? You got another thing coming. It's called being built different. It's called being built crazy. It's called the delicious molten metal at the center of the Earth will just make me stronger. The Earth becomes my egg, and then inevitably, once the Earth explodes after a million years, I will emerge from it, the mighty Iron Man. But I will be driven mad by my eons of waiting at the molten core, growing ever stronger. So I will go through the universe like a force of nature, ripping planets apart and tearing suns asunder. I assume the actual problem with no clipping IRL will be being left behind as the you become unaffected by Earth's gravity. Oh, true. If you no clipped and then you stood stationary, the Earth would still be moving, but you would no longer be tethered to it. So if you hit no clip, how fast is the Earth traveling? If you hit no clip, it'd just be fucking, after a little bit, you'd just be in the cold vacuum of space. Right, fuck. Instantly, yeah, because the Earth is traveling pretty fast, right? It'd be instantaneously, you no-clip and then boom, you're in space. You'd have to, wait in that spot for, a whole year. Or a day? I don't know. If I could no-clip in real, I'd be like the little gray aliens are to us. I'd find other planets with life on them, and then I'd abduct their livestock. They wouldn't know what the fuck hit them. They'd have no idea what to do. Crop circles, buddy. Have you heard of them? doesn't come back. It rotates through the sun, but the entire solar system is hurtling through space. You are lost between star systems within moments. Yeah, true. Hi, Beals. Nice, I can no-clip in real life. Welcome to the void. Oh. Yeah, you'd be like JoJo's Cars, right? They would JoJo's Cars you. Hi, Beals. You got... Oh, 1 minute, actually. Is Mom awake? Do you want me to go wake Mom up? Because Mom's got to give Truck medicine, so Mom's got to feed you. Because I can't touch Truck's medicine. Now she hungry? I mean, it is 7, so what time is it right now? Hour into the stream? I can take a break here, and then go and get... and see if Shelby can feed them. Let's see, do this. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm washing. But I'm afraid you aren't meeting the Twitch requirement for anime posters and anime body pills in the background. This is strike one. But I got my Garrus and my... There's Tollies and the Garrus in the Borderlands. I don't have any Hatsune Miku. I'm sorry, I don't have any Hatsune Miku figurines. I'm so sorry. I promise I'll buy another bookshelf. Is that Gage? Yeah, that's a Necromancer print I bought years ago. I just think Necromancer are fucking cool. 15 pieces of flair, Brendan. Oh my god, are you fucking... What is this shit, the Fuddruckers? Is this the... You're getting Office Spaced? I'm getting... Oh no, I don't have enough fucking bobbleheads. Fine, I'll pull my Funko Pops out of storage. Fine. I'll get another bookshelf. I'll pull my Amiibos out of storage. Fine. Also, where's the Android 18 figure? I don't know where the stand is for it. I have no clue. You need a wall of Funko behind you? No, I don't. Just because I look like that guy doesn't mean I want to be that guy, Chad. Stop trying to make me that guy. Become that guy? That's it, buddy. I'm cursing you with Top Pops video. That's it, buddy. I'm pulling up Top Pops. Let's see. Who can name the most Funko Pops?
Tilt and Shout, a game where you pick a category and go back and forth to see who knows more from it. This is a game that a lot of you guys have really enjoyed on the channel. And today we're going to be bringing my dad on and we're going to be doing the most Tilt and Shout we've ever done in a row. Almost like Tilt and Shout the movie when you think about how short these shorts are, because they're only about 30 seconds each. But anyways though, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to see who wins and gets the most points out of the games that we play, and that may even crown us as like the champion of Tilt and Shout. We'll see, we'll see. But anyways, everybody, with that being said, let me go get them and let's get into this. Okay, you ready for this?
Yep.
Okay, let's put this thing in. And do you want to pick the category for the first one?
Sure. How about retro toy?
Sure. Okay, go for it.
Okay. Blue Bomber.
Ooh, Player Piece from Candyland.
Stretch Armstrong.
Mr. Mint.
Etch-a-Sketch.
Red.
Why? Why is there an Etch-a-Sketch Funko Pop? What? At this point, no. At this point, I'm watching this to learn what kind of horrifying Funko Pops I don't know about.
Red Rocket.
Professor Plum.
Viewmaster.
Why is there a Viewmaster Funko Pop?
Leatherneck.
Oh, no. Colonel Mustard. I was trying to think of his name.
Mr. Potato Head.
Sure. Miss.
That like defeats the purpose of a potato head, right? Funko Popping a potato head takes away the impetus of the entire potato head.
This is Potato Head. Come on.
Barrel of Monkeys.
Why is there a Barrel of Monkeys Funko Pop?
Barrel of Monkeys. Barrel of Monkeys. Shipwreck, the G.I. Joe character.
Rubik's Cube.
Why is there a Rubik's Cube Funko Pop?
Optimus Prime.
Oh,
Here we go. Come on, please, come on.
Operation.
Oh, you're...
Again, why is there an Operation Funko Pop? And that's fucking horrifying.
So close. Bumblebee. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, guys, 1 point down. That is tough, because I don't know if you know too many Transformers there.
No, I don't know any Transformers.
Oh, no.
Well, no,
I mean, you might, but like, you know, I could do, I don't know, Unicron, and there's a bunch of the ones that aren't just like Megatron, Optimus Prime, Bumblebee.
Yeah, I don't.
All right, cool. 1 point to me. Not
There
bad.
you go. Yeah.
Okay, now for this next one here, I'm thinking, you ready for this? Marvel Heroes.
Oh yeah, I don't care. I wanted to see I wanted to peep the horrors. Anyway, I'm gonna go make sure the cats get fed. I'm gonna give you a delightful little gnome music, and you're gonna be. This is so you can have a mental health break before I come back here. All right, I'm back. No more gnome. Back to my, I guess gone fishing. Trying to figure out what is this upbeat video game music playlist? Sure. Was it? Oh, well, see, this is all food music. All right. Don't get hungry now. I'm going to play food music. Yeah, you're free from the gnomes for now. Oh, I'm so hungry. How hungry? Oh, how hungry are you? Oh, my sinuses are finally opening up. Good. I was promised gnome music. I was playing gnome music earlier. It was in the gnome music playlist. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't make the gnome music playlist. I just pressed the button. I need the ladder. Please. Wonkus and Grumpus. PST babies in stream chat? No. What? Alright, let me peep stream chat real quick. Let me see here. Look at Beals. A story in 3 parts. No. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie. I am a big fan of that. Thank you, Blueberry. I'm gonna pin that. That gets a pin. That's pretty good. I'm going to post that in our recording channel, actually. I'm going to make sure that all of the other hosts see it. Yeah. Because we do have a fan art channel. So I want to post that in there. There we go. Good shit. Good to know. Yeah, they will see it. If they want, even if they don't want to, I'm going to make sure they do. It's a fucking PST baby. Oh, god damn it, son of a bitch. You know what, honestly, falling off of this roof while cleaning the gutters here made me realize I do not need a ladder for my house. I am better off paying a gutter guy. I think if I can't handle a video game ladder, I shouldn't be on a real life ladder. How'd PST babies even work? I don't know, man. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. Oh, I don't want to talk about the Thanos beatboxing. This man, I'm dying for it. My wave. Stop it, dude. Don't bring that back. You only found out about it yesterday? We already talked about this months ago when it happened. We don't want to bring it back. Video game ladders are notoriously awful, Brendan. Yeah, okay, buddy. Your mom is notoriously awful because, I'm sorry, I don't know your mother. I couldn't think of a good comeback, so I went to the gold standard. Your mom is notoriously awful. I know she fucking takes her pants off at the Walmart, puts her bare asshole to the self-checkout, farts on the fucking sensor every time she buy groceries. I know. This is so messed up. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Is that true, Brendan? What, that your mom does that? Yeah, I'm sorry. I saw her getting escorted out of the Walmart. I don't know if she's bringing groceries home. That one might be funnier if you don't like your mom, to be fair. I need to do your mom jokes exclusively for people who dislike their mother. Your mom's so stupid. She didn't say she loves you and that she cares for you, and that's fucking stupid. She should have loved and cared for you. That's what a fucking mom does. What a piece of shit. Your mom reverse trauma dumping? Reverse trauma dumping is just bragging. That's the oh man. I found 50 gold coins today out in the forest. And they're all mine and they're not cursed or anything. Oh man. My dad loves me and played baseball with me today. Golly gosh darn. My grandpa gave me an ancient trident he found in the lost city of Atlantis, and it's worth millions. Golly gosh damn it. Bungled again. No, but people actually do that? Yeah, that's part and parcel of being a people. Welcome to being a people. People do that. People brag. Why do you think I stay off of, like, a lot of social media? Like, normie social media, like Instagram, Facebook, and that stuff. The problem that I have with normie social media, and I hate saying normie social media, it sounds so fucking lame. Let me just clarify. Less on terminally online social media is a lot of, it's a giant jealousy machine. Bro, you on TikTok? Yeah, and I watch guy make sandwich videos on TikTok, and that's it. And then sometimes, what was it? I don't know if Ananafel is here today, but I talked about it yesterday. It recommended me a chat member's TikTok yesterday, and I freaked the fuck out. If you have a TikTok account at any point, apparently it could just recommend me your TikTok. Yeah. Out of the blue, it just fucking gave me a chat member's TikTok channel in my For You page. I just watch sandwich videos. It could happen again. I'm fucking terrified. It's gonna happen again. I need to make Brendaniel thirst trap TikToks. I am not attractive enough for thirst traps. Listen, I'm the kind of guy who knows exactly where I stand on the attractiveness scale. I'm like an Iowa 10, a real life 5, maybe a 6. With height, with 6'5", I get like 2 points depending. You're married? Yeah, I know. I know I'm married, but like, you know, sometimes it's just nice to be wanted. I don't know. Iowa 10 is some real shit. I'll take an Iowa 10. I think I'm confident enough. Stop being humble. No. Stay humble. Be humble. I'm the most humble motherfucker you ever meet. I don't even have a big ego. Other motherfuckers have huge ego. Me, I'm humble. I stay humble. I'm the most humble motherfucker. I will continue to be the most humble motherfucker. Hound, ghost sign, gnome, pond. Oh, do I gotta open up the pond? Oh, I gotta flip the gnome, don't I? Ah, I see. You flipped the gnome. I was wondering what I was missing. Oh, you flipped a bitch. Secret gnome. I can't say I think the streamer is attractive. It's a parasocial boundary I'm not allowed to cross. Listen, regardless of whatever you feel like, just know that I'm aware that I'm default white guy core, and I'm fine with that. I know my place in life. I'm the second selection in the character selection screen. You just add glasses. Would you like to go with this character? Every time. Yeah, that's white guy. Who are you playing in Tekken? I'm playing white. I'm maining white guy in Tekken. Oh, fair. I don't like his moveset, but I mean, I guess go for it if you like it. Preston Tail. Are you Preston? You look like you work in the supermarket. I look like a GameStop assistant manager. I look like if I'm making content online, I should be talking about Nintendo games. I said it before. What are you? The Socomatic? Oh, the Socomatic footplate. You're the Socomatic. Brendan looks like he could review Nintendo games in 2010. I just said that, yeah. You're not wrong, I take it. You think I don't fathom this shit, and yet I do. But this parasocial relationship isn't working out. I think we should simply be friends. Sure. Hey, wait a minute. That was a close one, buddy. Nice try, bozo. That's a 1000 IQ play right there. That's the... Streamer, give me your phone number so I can break up with you over text. Shit. Okay, here you go. It's one... No, shit! What did you want? Garden planter frames? Oh, these ones, yep. Oh, the mud flap. Pond fishing? No, I didn't finish the other gnome. Oh, probably under the hat, right? Yeah, I thought so. Job's done. Good bit. Good shit. In an alternate universe, I am Brendaniel. If I didn't go through a series of horrifying mental breaks in my childhood throughout my adulthood, if I had a healthier childhood or a healthy adulthood, I'd have like 800,000 subscribers and only do videos about Pokemon. It's always the crannies, but never the nooks. Every nook and cranny, every grandpa, every granny. The idea of Brendaniel continuously scares me because that's just real. Every time I think about Brendaniel, I'm like, that could have been me. I feel like you would have some wild alt-universe versions. I feel like if there was Brendaniel multiverse theory, I feel like it's going to be the multiverse theory where it's like, I'm the worst off one. Like every other... Like, you know how, like, every choice you make, there's choice A and choice B, and somehow I find a way to make the worst choice every time. You are evil, Brendan? No, I'm a failure cell. I'm a man failure. It's the... Too old to say I'm a boy failure. God damn it, I'm a man failure. There's a fucking difference here. I can't think of a more dangerous Brendan. Multiverse Brendan where he actually kills people and you're like, I don't know, this one's somehow worse. I don't know. I know there's Brenwen Gacy, but I mean, have you seen Twitch streamer Brendan? Because like, he says some fucked up stuff. Brenwen Gacy is a clown. I do not need multiverse Brendaniel. I believe that if there is a multiverse, there is no other Brendan in any other multiverse. I get to feel special in the I am unique. They didn't make another guy like me. I'm built different. You go to every universe in the infinite expanse, I'm the only one. They don't make dudes like me. They only made me. Yeah, I'm the singularity. Two Brendan's over, he's just sucking his thumb on the regular. You know, when I was a kid, I did have a pacifier for a very long time. I had a pacifier until I was like 3.5, 4. They just did not take that son of a bitch away. I did like suckling when I was baby. So-called free thinkers when they see a dirty barrel. Alt Universe Brendan would still be going on dates with hetero Jessica? What? I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. How long ago did you start streaming? Hour and a half ago, dear. Okay, I'm gonna start dinner soon. Okay. I think he had turkey pasta. I think he had turkey pasta, right? Ground turkey is nice. Yeah, we bought ground turkey for turkey burgers, but then we came across the inevitability when you own a deep freeze, which is sometimes you forget the things you put in the deep freeze. So we had we got ground turkey for turkey burgers, and then I went through the deep freeze looking for something else, and I figured we at some point we had bought turkey burger patties, and we just forgot we had them. And so then it's like, oh, we have extra ground turkey. We just forgot we had this. We also forgot I think we have like a tenderloin in there too that we completely and utterly forgot about. The thing is we just, my wife and I, sometimes we just acquire meats either through grocery shopping or through other means where we just come across meat. And so it just ends up in the deep freeze. And then it's just meat surprise. I'm like, all right. Brendan, what the fuck? What do you mean other means? Well, it's like when you got that cow meat. You bought that beef from your coworker. That's like secret meat. Or when my uncle and my brother, when they were both working at Burger King, and Burger King gave all of their employees a turkey, and we just had 2 full turkeys in the deep freeze for a while. We just get groceries at the store? You're making it sound all mysterious? I don't think so. I think sometimes there's mysterious meat. Secret meat operates within the deep freeze. It's just secret meat. Stop trying to take the whimsy out of life, Shelby. Oh, true. At one point we had 3 turkeys. You're trying to fucking hit me with the Spock logic. I'm over here kirkin and jerkin. But other than that, we just buy stuff at the store and forget about it. Yeah, that leads to whimsy. We buy stuff at the store, we completely forget about it. Now we have 3 bags of riced cauliflower that we're never going to use. Which I'm just going to say, Shelby's probably going to eat it at some point, but let me tell you, cauliflower rice fucking sucks. I'm sorry. I don't care if you're on team cauliflower rice. It's awful. It fucking sucks. Quinoa also sucks. I'm not whimsical, I'm just kind of stupid. Stop being mean to the person that I love. Shelby, you gotta stop being rude and mean to my beautiful wife, Shelby. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem. Cauliflower is a D- tier food. I think cauliflower by itself is fine. I don't like cauliflower rice. Well, because for a while there, we were really on like a meal prep kick, and now we're still on like a chicken and like turkey kick, but it's a lot easier to just have one big bag of chicken that we just pull from. Rather than Shelby, you know, making like 5 to 7 meals for the week. Easier to just air fry up some chicken and then just make a veggie. And so the cauliflower rice was part of that because it was supposed to keep well in the fridge. I don't think it kept well when it wasn't in the fridge. I think it just sucked. Blue chunks. I'm a big hater of cauliflower rice. They should throw it all away. And like cauliflower normal, I think is fine. It's the same as like broccoli for me, where it's just like cauliflower, cheese, just like normal cauliflower. I think I'm fine with it. I just hate the texture and the taste of the rice. It just is awful. Because it's like, your brain is like telling you that it's rice, but it doesn't taste or feel like rice. And so it's more about how it inhibits the brain and how it's just not inhibiting the brain in a correct way. It doesn't feel like rice. It's rice, and your brain is like, this is rice, and then it feels less like rice because your brain is telling you it's rice, you know? Quinoa is okay in small amounts, by the way. I think I just kind of hate it. I think if my ass is gonna have like a grain, just give me rice. I could eat a bowl of quinoa. I could eat a bowl of quinoa. All I need is 2 big milkshakes and a bowl of quinoa. Quinoa is spelled funny. Quinoa is spelled like it's pronounced like that PS2 furry game, Klonoa. Should be saying quinoa. Rice is good. I don't understand the rice hate. Normal rice, people who despise normal rice are the same type of people that drink water and go, ew, this doesn't taste like anything. Pipe a motherfucker to put a Kool-Aid in their work water bottle. There's something nice and pleasant about just plain rice. Sometimes it's fucking nice. It's boring. It's nice. You get like a bowl of plain rice. You get a little bit of soy sauce in there. Get some nice, simple, sticky rice. A little bit of sauce. You're good. It's only the staple food of 6 billion people. What do they know? Yeah. That's not plain rice then. I mean, plain rice is also good. Just Insta rice right at the box, or just get that rice in the funny rice cooker and let it rip. I am fine with plain rice. I enjoy it. You put that shit in a bowl, you eat it out of the bowl, you're like, Good sticky rice and a little bit of butter. Eat it dry, coward. Shut the fuck up, Metaru. Where's my 30-minute video, Metaru, of you eating plain rice right out the box? Me eating plain rice and then exploding like a pigeon. I will say we're on day 2 of truck quarantine, and last night, for a brief moment, he unlocked the bathroom door, because he's locked away in the bathroom in the bedroom. What's up? You have... Oh, she had her one break from him, and now she's just crying at the door. She loves her brother. She loves her brother. Oh, she misses her brother. But yeah, truck, I think over the next week, he might figure out how to open up the door to the bathroom and get out. Poor babies. It's, I'd love to let him out, but he's in quarantine. They cannot play, they cannot see each other. Beals is immune compromised, so it sucks. I hate it. It breaks my heart, but while Truck is sick, his little respiratory illness, he needs to take his antibiotics and stay in the bedroom. It's actually crazy that, like, I was talking about this with, I think, James yesterday, where it's like, it's kind of fucked up that both times I've made progress in a mental health arc, I've had cat issues, which is last year when I started to get out of my funk and I started to think again and do better. Bubby fucking died. And then this year, now Truck has a respiratory illness. Beals also got sick around the time I was kind of coming out of a funk. Every time I about to come out of the funk, the cat gets sick. All that's telling me is the greater machinations at play. God wants me sad, I guess. I don't... A big dude with a big white beard in the sky be like, man, this guy's way funnier when he's sad. Me being like, please no. Suffering builds character. How are you gonna make good art if you don't have suffering? Come on now. For every moment you get better, it requires the condemned soul of a cat. Sorry, Brendan, them's the rules. Damn it. I'm just gonna get rats then. If I have any more cat problems, I'm just gonna get rats. They live for like 2 years anyway. Oh, right. All of the toys are in the deep freezer to kill the bacteria on them. So we just have a big bag of cat toys in the deep freeze. It'd be really funny if the apocalypse happened now, because then like people, survivors trying to scrape by, opening up the deep freeze and then finding a bag of cat toys would be really fucking confused. Why did they do this? Hi, Beals. Hey, baby. Freezing might not kill them. It'll take care of it for the most part. This is what I believe this is what the vet recommended, so. I'm gonna trust the animal doctor over my chat, so I... Oh, no, never mind. No, that's Shelby going nuclear. Yeah, we probably didn't even have to put the cat toys in the freezer. Shelby did just go absolutely nuclear on the cleaning yesterday. Oh, that's a good picture. That's a real good picture. That's a good rocket picture. I like it. Hi, Beals. Hi, baby. Oh, bye. I love you. You gonna go sit on the PS3? Good girl. Cat doctor told you to give your cat the goop? We did. We do have the goop. The problem with the goop is I'm allergic to the goop. I gotta be careful with the goop. The goop will kill me. That's the medicine they gave us. They gave us medicine that'll help Truck, but it would kill me, so. Hi, Beals. This is the goop that kills the Brendan. Amoxicillin, man. It's the goop that kills me. I probably shouldn't be telling chat my weaknesses, but you know what? It makes life a little bit funnier. When I go to a convention and somebody throws a big vat of amoxicillin on me and they watch as I fucking desiccate and explode, it'll at least be funny. He barely got a drip of the antibiotic on his hand. It looked like he touched acid. Yeah, Shelby can confirm. It's the it literally it looked like I touched acid. It is the goop that kills me. I am not like it is not like a little allergy. My amoxicillin allergy is this will fucking kill you, buddy. I'm not going to use your weaknesses in the Brendaniel boss fights. Oh, see, so you're going to do one of those challenge runs like in Elden Ring. Enjoy my third phase, bozo. I have unblockable, unreadable attacks. Brendan saying he has unblockable, unreadable attacks, and it's just me going like this. I'm just going to windmill at you. Like a really shitty windmill, too. That way you just don't know. I mean, if you want to deal damage to me directly, just aim for the knees. I'm tall. That's what you do to tall guys. You aim for the knees. Oh, I fell. Call it the water foul dance? Good bit. Reddit gold for you, my good sir. Give that chat member a true right now. Sheep soap? They make soap for sheep? Soap for sheep. They make sheep for sheep pope. They make sheep pope? And that's improv comedy, baby. That's the... Some people follow yes and. I follow just say words, so... Sean the Pope? Sean the Sheep should have been the Pope. I'm just glad we have a Pope that fucking loves the baseball. Gotta love the White Sox. I fucking love the White Sox. Inching ever closer to a Pope who loves the Mets. We're never getting a Mets Pope. None of them are worthy. Why? Oh, thank you, my wife, for the gift sub. That's... I hate the Mets. Oh, I love the Mets. Gotta love the Mets. Why are you checking my soap supply? It's full. I'm not using soap. I mean, I guess I can use this soap. I don't know. Stone cleaner? I mean, the soap sucks, don't it? Who uses the fucking soap in PowerWash Sim like it? I am glad they're changing the soap mechanic in the new game, because, yeah, this is... The soap mechanic in this one is constantly and consistently fucking horrible. It's neat. I like seeing the little power wash, the jet wash nozzle, but... Did Wallace just check your balls? He did, yeah. That's what Wallace does. I don't... You ever heard about Wallace and Grumpoot? That's what Wallace does. Wallace, he check your balls. He does a nut check. He's got to check for cheese, yeah. What if I got something from under? What do we think the puppet master controlling the Brendan marionette is? I think it's a giant spider. But I'm just Brendan, so, you know, don't believe whatever I say, because, you know, I don't know. But if I had to guess, it was a giant spider. Did Wall Street check your balls? Yeah, I got a nut check. True, I did actually. I got a nut check at Wall Street, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. The bankers cupped me. Oh yeah, show us your ceiling right now. My ceiling sucks, man. I mean, I hate doing this with my camera. But I'm in a basement, so it's unfinished, and my ceiling is fucking terrible. There's just wooden beams. There's just wooden beams. There's just wood up there. It's just wood. Anyway, now I gotta fix the camera. Look what you did. Alright, give me a second. that fine? Maybe a little bit zoomed in? I think that's fine. Cave streaming? Yeah, I'm kind of, yeah, gamer basement. You know, I never really considered that you were in a basement. Yeah, I mean, it's a basement that is partially converted into another bedroom. So half of it is basically my office space, and the other half is my wife's office space. Because technically, I think it was supposed to be like a really big bedroom, but there were other rooms upstairs, so we did not need a big bedroom. I needed office space. Big basement in the Midwest, tornadoes. I don't know, man. I'm in Tornado Alley, but I'm also in an area where, like, it is incredibly unlikely that a tornado will hit us, like, where we are because of how hilly the area is. Still a concern, but I'm usually not super worried about it. I mean, if the tornado siren is going off and it's not a test, Cat's wife, me, in the basement. Office spaces, pieces, that's it, bozo. If you keep bringing up pieces of flair, fine. Sonic the Hedgehog! One Punch Man! Mercy Overwatch! Funko Pop! Manga! 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 Manga, 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 manga. Are you happy now? Is that the... What's up? Somebody keeps telling me I need more 50. I need 15 pieces of flair for my streamer cave. So I put there's a flare is on the floor. I'll pick it up. My wife came down and is confused about what I'm doing. You don't have to. Why do you question me? You know I'm doing something.
You're throwing shit in my house.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I do.
You don't have to worry about it. Don't worry about it.
One of the times you're throwing shit in the house, like we're still finding beans.
I know we're still finding beans from the time I threw a bunch of beans around, but don't worry about it. You're thinking too hard. I mean, normally she should worry about it. She shouldn't worry about it.
I should worry about it.
You shouldn't worry about it.
I'm in fact very worried.
It's just some stuff that was in the closet. Don't worry about it, Shelby.
There's so much stuff.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll put it back. It'll all get cleaned. You threw beans. I mean, yeah, one time I threw beans everywhere. And yes, we are still finding beans, but don't worry about it. You're such a concerning man. She should be incredibly worried right now. She shouldn't be. I don't know why 12 years together and she still gets worried when I'm just doing a little bit. She's worried all the time. I do a little bit. If I grab a hammer and I start breaking a table in half for a bit, she immediately is like, I'm concerning. And I'm like, don't worry about it. Tit for tat, it's a mess that I make. I do the mess for the bit and then I'll clean it up. My wife doesn't understand the improv rule of yes and. She goes, no, please don't. That's her. That's the rule she lives by. That's the... You did throw yourself through a table and that wasn't even for a stream bit? It's called living in the moment. It's just called living in the moment. I don't see the problem. You gotta live in the moment. You can't just be like, oh, no, don't throw figurines around. That'll be crazy. Haha. Just live in the moment. Just do it. Just do crazy stuff. Get stupid. Remember when you broke her Christmas gift? Oh, when she got me the Rugrats mug? That was... I thought I could ball. Yeah, it was a learning experience. I learned I could never be balling. Why do you think she got me a metal mug for her or a metal cup for her anniversary so that I can't break this? I'll never be balling. You know what? I had to learn that. We can't go through our lives thinking that we can ball. Sometimes you gotta learn that you can't ball all the time. You could live in the moment a little less? Why? If I lived in the moment a little less, would I be me? Let me ask you this as a question. My ego, my id. If I wasn't the way I was, would it be as fun? You almost speed racered your haze shrine? Yeah, it's fine. I'll pick it up and clean it. No, but you might live longer? I'm not worried about that, man. ADHD men have a lower life expectancy, not because of, like, disease, but because, like, I'm gonna fuck up and boom, meat grinder. The amount of time, do you know how many times I've fallen down the stairs in my house? I think it's in the hundreds. I've fallen down a lot of stairs. You faithless dullard. Woe ye of little faith. He does have to say left, right, left, right, left, right when he goes up or downstairs. Yeah, so I don't fall down the stairs. Not a weird thing. I have to say left, right, and move my feet while I'm walking down the stairs because I don't want to fall down the stairs again. I'm not doing it again. I haven't fallen down the stairs in like 6 months. You wobble like a toddler? No, I have big feet and the stairs are slightly steep. And so sometimes my center of gravity is off when I'm just tromping down the stairs up and down. Normal stairs, it's fine. In my house, no, I say left, right, left, right, left, right when I'm walking up the stairs and down the stairs. It's because of my big feet and how steep and like how slim they are comparatively. And so I just need to make sure like if I'm going up them, then I'm just aware of what I'm doing. Like every time I go up and down the stairs, I say left, right, as I'm moving my feet. It's just, I need to do that. Otherwise, I'm gonna fall up or down the stairs. It's not like all the time. Depends on how I am that day. It depends on if I'm like, flowers for Algernon Brendan good or flowers for Algernon Brendan bad. Like, it really does depend. Like, am I flowering my Algernon today? I don't know, maybe around there. Have you tried backflipping up and down the stairs? I am incredibly unflexible. My dude, it is not happening. I am not, they're not gonna get me on Dude Perfect. Not only can I not flip a bottle, I can't flip to me. Horrible realization, I will never be Dude, I will never be perfect. This will never be me. We need goals to live for and strive towards, and I will never be Dude, I will never be perfect, and I have to realize this. Flowers for Algernon or water for elephant? Actually, James and I were talking because Shelby hates musicals. So I was thinking at some point this year, James and I might go up to Minneapolis to see a musical. And I kind of want to see in Minneapolis, there's a Saw, actually, Blueberry. There's a Saw, unofficial Saw musical playing, I think, in your area. Same with Gina if Gina's here. And I kind of want to go see that because it's a day before my birthday. But more importantly, Weird Al is going to be in Minneapolis. And I'm fucking trying to decide, do I go Weird Al or do I go Saw the Unofficial Musical? And I'm like, I think I might try to talk to my brother, because if he wants to get me something for my birthday, it might be buy tickets, let's drive up to Minneapolis. You have to go with me to a Weird Al concert. I've seen Weird Al in concert once in my life, and it was a transformative experience. I need it again. But also, Unofficial Saw Musical just sounds really fucking funny. Why is it called Minneapolis when it's big? Oh, because the mini? Actually, there's 2 cities. There's Minneapolis and St. Paul. There's 2 of them. They too exist. He does exist. They too exist. Yeah, Weird Al at Treasure Island, June 28th. Day before my birthday. Markiplier's birthday. And a day before my birthday. Cosmically, I still think that God is playing a fucking practical joke on me. With that, I can't believe Markiplier's birthday is June 28th and mine is June 29th. What the hell, man? This is the influence of the witch again. Have you watched this new Tubi show? No, I don't watch Markiplier content. I wish him the best. I hope his Iron Lunkus movie. I hope the Iron Lunk movie is cool, but I don't know, man. That's not my. I don't have a horse in this race. This ain't Twitter.com. I don't have a horse in this race. You are God's most impractical joke. I used to watch Markiplier in college. Now I watch you. That's how I knew I went wrong somewhere. If you want to get... Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Power Washing Simulator. Do you think he'll be in FNAF 2? Dependent upon scheduling. I think it just all depends on the scheduling, because he's a busy boy. He do a lot of things. Harsh body shots from the chat. Honestly, fair. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm not avant-garde content. You're not watching this shit because it's like highbrow intellectualism. You're watching this shit because it's delicious and delectable slop. I'm sorry, that was a joke. I don't gotta worry about it. I used to watch YouTubers that were funny. Now, I watch Brendaniel. Yeah, no, honestly, their tracks, no, I get it. I am, you watch me because I'm an oaf-core streamer. I love being the village idiot. I mean, keep the rotten cabbage coming. If you want to keep throwing rotten cabbage at me, continue to throw rotten cabbage at me and I will dance. I delight in having rotten cabbage pelted at me. That's my lot in life, dude. I was born in the wrong generation because I was born to be the town oaf. I was born to be the alchemist's son. Like, instead of making potions, my dad was making methamphetamine. He could have been making potions. He could have been making poultices with the mortar and pestle. I was born to be the village idiot, yeah. Now the whole world is my village. What is meth if not a speed potion? Oh shit, they made skooma from Oblivion Real? Yeah! Huffing my moon sugar slime. Scooming my fucking brains out, dude. They call it skooma because when you're skooming, you're fucking zooming. Did my music end? What did he... Did I run out? Oh, I did run out. 1 hour of me music. Chill video game elevator music. That might be good. Straight up skooming it. So, what floor do you work on? The 13th floor, huh? Nice, nice. What do you do there? Oh, yeah. Pulleys and levers, huh? Interesting. Very nice. What do I do? Floor 4. Yeah, accounting. Yeah, your guys' lever budget. Your guys' lever budget is going up next week, so must be pretty exciting. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are getting the weights in soon. Nice, nice for the weighted pulleys. Awesome, cool. Yeah, I'm filling out some $4.99 forms myself. You guys got a new lever? New big lever? Wow, crazy. Yeah, they're doing crazy work up there now. Really into the whole pulley and lever dichotomy. I get it. I love working at simple machines. Floor 16? Oh yeah, no, we don't go to floor 16 anymore. No, big trebuchet. A lot of rats in there. Yeah, we were trying to figure out how to deal with a festering cow carcass and throw it over the Lord's Manor. They left a festering cow carcass over the summer. Yeah, during the big business trip, yeah. No, just... There's rats in there. They tried to send a guy in there to take care of it, but the rats are too big. Everybody dead on the 16th floor, that's just how it be. You guys get the polycarbonate pulleys in, or... No? No polycarbonate pulleys? I mean, I can put a requisition in if you want, but... Wizard office be like, have you seen my Kobold stapler? Yeah, you see the vending machine. Yeah, no, I see. They put Nummy Crunchies in there. They put monocrystals in there now, too. Yeah, I don't really know. Well, I mean, we got the one guy on the... What is he, on floor 4? Yeah. Well, he's an automatron, so... I'm assuming the mana crystals are for him, but... what was it? Johnson, the Kobold, had bought like 2 of them. He had to go to the hospital. Yeah, they gotta put warnings on the vending machine now. Here, your 40 3D papers in, or... You fill out requisition form 323? Well, if you want to use a wand, if you want to use the crystal decanter of never-ending wine for your office party, you gotta fill out the requisition form. That's just the way it be, man. Like, sure, the magic storehouse has an unmitigated power of magical energy and artifacts, but you gotta fill out the forms if you want to take them out. Stop scanning your ass at the scrying orb. Headquarters charges us for every use. Can you believe this guy? Ted last week. Yeah, he got fired. Yeah. Well, he was using the scrying orb, and he kept putting his butt cheeks on there. And woe and behold, he accidentally dialed the 4th dimension. And yeah, 17th floor gone. It no longer exists. The building actually just goes from 16 to 18. Interdimensional entity just wiped the whole floor out. Made it so that it never existed in the first place. We have some radiation shielding, so we remember it, but you don't have to. Me at the subway and the wizard business be like, yeah, can I get a goblin meatball on slime wheat? Can I get fucking Dragon egg mayo, and can I get 2 magma crystals, and can I get that chilled actually? You got frost magic back there, awesome. Yeah, they got Quiznos. It's fucking Wizard Quiznos. Yeah, can I get a... Let me see here. Y'all got a turkey club on rye with beholder sauce. Can I get a... what's that new thing you guys got? What is it? The essence of a nice spring summer with your dad who loves you. Can I get like just a light, go light on that. New sauce. Just go a little bit light on that, but I do want that on the sub. Apocalypse Quiznos be like, they got a prepper bar. You get it. Walk into the Quiznos. Can I get a normal sandwich, please? They immediately just apparate it. They just pull a lever and just a normal sandwich pops out. What does it taste like? Normal. Not a sandwich? It tastes like normal, yeah. What would a wizard sandwich be? Wizard sandwich I think is gonna be 2 pieces of crazy bread, in between some bubbling brew meat, whimsical pastrami. God, I'm getting the, like, you ask for a wizard sandwich and it's a multifaceted, multicolored orb. Like, it's not even a sandwich. It's just like, it looks like an everlasting gobstopper. The second you said, what would a wizard sandwich be? In my head, it's just a fucking, like, multicolored orb that looks like when you know when a toddler gets a hold of Play-Doh and they mix all the Play-Doh together and make a big ball out of it? That'll be 3 gold coins, buddy. Tastes like a BLT. Orb that tastes like BLT. True. I feel like if you're a wizard and you're at a sandwich place, I feel like wizards probably compromise function over form when it comes to food. $3 gold. Last week it was only 3 copper. Sorry, buddy. Tariffs against the blasted lands. So, and we source a lot of our meat from the blasted lands. Yeah. It'd be like that. They don't have the copper menu anymore at Wizard McDonald's. Fucked up. I think if there was Wizard McDonald's, the McRib would be alive and scream as you eat it. Need to do that. Keeping that one in the dome. Sandwich that you eat that is alive. Good. This is an extended Rick and Morty bit. Buddy, I hate to break it to you, but not everything can be boiled down to Rick and Morty bit. But also, everything can be boiled down to Rick and Morty bit. If you watch any kind of comedy, any kind of bit can be a Rick and Morty bit because it's a comedy series. What makes it a Rick and Morty bit is how awkward the presentation is. And then everything that is a Rick and Morty bit is also just a Simpsons bit. This is definitely a guy who's only ever seen the Boss Baby watches Apocalypse Now and says, holy shit, this is giving me some Boss Baby vibes. True. No, let me give you, if I was to do a Rick and Morty bit, this would be my Rick and Morty bit. Hi, welcome to Sandwich Man's Big Sandwiches. What can I get for you? Yeah, can I get a big sandwich with extra big? Yeah, sure, I can get you big with big. Do you want any big with that? I'd love some large big with that. I love going to the big sandwich with some extra big. Ooh, wowee. I can't wait. And you guys are using the laser big sandwich? Yeah, we're using the laser big sandwich for the big. It's sandwich. It's got big on there. I spaced out for a bit and zoned back into that. You're welcome. Rick and Morty is like nihilistic, half-assed improv. Fake doors, real, fake door, real door. The door is fake, and the... What if you woke up and there was a man in front of you and his name was Stanley Kubrick, and he said, come with me, and then you went with him, and then he said, go into my Kubrick cube, and then he put you in the Kubrick cube, and then you were a movie. Now you're a movie. Listen, man, you want Rick and Morty bits? I can do Rick and Morty bits. I hear, pray tell, that this time they turned a guy into a pickle, and I've been told by many a people that it may, in fact, have been the funniest shit they've ever seen. I've heard whisperings abound that it may in fact have been the funniest shit people have ever seen. I hear, pray tell, that throughout the years, throughout the eons that are persisting, there may not be another funny thing ever again. I almost used that bit on a rude customer. Legit was about to do that shit because of you. Good. My influence, my influence, yet meager. Slowly but surely, it is going to bring Pickle Rick back into the public consciousness. I still have time. I still have almost more than half the year left to do it. Does it have to? Yes. I don't make the rules, I'm sorry. I just make the rules. Thoughts on Viscera cleanup detail? I like Power Washing Sim more because it simplifies the experience. I mean, I've thought about this and I've talked about this, I think, before on way earlier Power Washing streams, is that I enjoy the simplified experience of Power Wash Sim versus Viscera, because Viscera has the horrible, you can accidentally make things dirtier. And God, if there ain't nothing worse sometimes than fucking playing Viscera and dropping a bunch of body parts on the floor, and then everything is fucking dirty again. Like, oh boy, great fucking job. We re-dirtied it all. But I do love Viscera. It's just the accidentally re-dirtying the entire area after you're done with a level is kind of a mite bit irritating. We need to have a cleaning roguelike. Finally, we got the puzzle roguelike. Now we need a simple task roguelike. Let me unlock PowerWash upgrades as I go. Using my fire power washer to cleanse the entire area of grime and dirt. Oh, dude, if they put like a power washing minigame, could you imagine in Like a Dragon? You know, if a new Like a Dragon game came out and there was a power washing, like a cleaning game in there, I would, the first thing I would do is stay on that and 100% that. And then you unlock the power washing fighting moveset. I'm gonna dig dug a motherfucker, but with water. Ichiban in a maid outfit, dusting houses for money. I'd play that. I don't. You are just creating peak. I don't know what you're talking about. All you're doing, you just keep creating peak over and over again. This is. I don't call my chat. I call them a peak generator. The way they be making the mountaintops sing. What would you say so far is the best Like a Dragon game? I'm gonna have to go 0 or 5. For me, I think it goes 0, 7, and then 5. Because I love 7. But I also love 5. What about Pirate? Pirate's fine. I think it needed more. It was alright. It's not the lowest on the list, but it's also a side game, so... I think the story in Pirate is lackluster. I wish the Pirate stuff had more depth. I don't really remember a lot of the sub-stories from it. It's alright. What's the worst one of the Yakuza games? If you're including side games, probably Dead Souls. If we're talking the Yakuza games that are 1 through 8, I'm gonna have to probably say 3 or 4. And it's not, I don't even think that 3 and 4 are bad. I just don't much care for this story in 3, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. And then same with 4, the Saejima sections in 4 are also kind of a pain in the ass. No, the story is good in 3. It's the orphanage and you get a good look at Kiryu's character. It's just the combat and some of the sub-game stuff in 3 that's just terrible. What about Judgment? Judgment's good. It's alright. Judgment 2, the second one, Lost Judgment. I think the sub-game stuff is some of the worst part about the game. I really hate like the anti-bullying storyline that leads to you having to go to like 80 different high school clubs and help them out. It's neat, but it's a lot. And then you're like, okay, go help the dance squad. After you help the dance squad, help the robot geeks. Okay, you have to do the robot fighting minigame for 4 hours. Enjoy this, bozo. Brendan is pro-bullying. Yeah, actually. No. No, I just didn't really vibe with it. I mean, the bullying, like, subplot in Lost Judgment, I just didn't care. It just didn't hit that hard. It was fine. It was more about the combat was really good. The actual, like, meat-to-meat gameplay and Judgment, Lost Judgment are really good. This is some of the story stuff. I'm like, it's fine. There we go. Look at that. Goodbye, lever. One second. Let me finish up these walls here, too. There we go. Oh, I can't reach from all the way over here. Fair. Did you do the 40k DLC for the game? No, I think we've only done the Shrek, the Back to the Future, and we're working on the Wallace and Gromit one. There's quite a bit of levels, quite a bit of power to washing. SpongeBob 40k, Tomb Raider, the other DLC levels, the detritus. Big Doit is coming for us once again. Don't worry. I will clean the universe. I will clean the world. I thought you were talking about Funko Fusion and almost cried. No. Never again. Never again. I don't care that they ought to add it and the Office level. Never again. They will never catch my ass Funkoing my fucking Fusion ever again. No, we're free. If we are certifiably free of one thing, it is Funko. That game got an update? That game got DLC, yeah. But what if Funko The Office? And what if you were in the Funko The Office? And what if you were in the Funko Nope? And what if you saw Funko Thing Dog Boss? And Funko Thing Dog Boss, he look at you and go, bark? Silence of the Funko Lambs. I know you're saying that, but they had Nope in there. They had Jaws in there. They had Chucky and Megan in there, or Mithrigan. It could just happen. Funko Hannibal. It could happen. It could happen to your IP, the IP you like. They had Funko the Thing. That IP you like, it's Funkoing back in style. How about that? You're right, Rock. How about that? How about that? How about that, Rock? No, Funko Fusion in general was one of the weirdest IP slop. I think one of the weirdest IP slop video games ever made. Why it's wild as hell that like any of the mini worlds they did would be far interesting as a set of levels versus some of the worlds they did. Like the idea that you want to have a Nope world, a Nope 1 level, a Jaws 1 level, but then you want a series of levels based all around Umbrella Academy, which like, dude, Umbrella Academy is way more like the secret level kind of sauce than Nope or Jaws or Chucky or Megan. You could do so much more with those IPs. Freddy Fazbear's secret level, Freddy Fazbear's set of levels would have been way fucking cooler. You were sitting on these IPs and you took the dog shit ones and made full levels out of them. Like full sets of levels. I don't get it. I don't know why we needed like the He-Man set of levels. Instead of Jurassic Park references, but Jurassic World set of levels. Fucking Shaun of the Hot Fuzz set of levels and Shaun of the Dead secret level was also fucking weird. Let's not forget they did one of the sets of levels is just Hot Fuzz. Like if you're like, well, maybe they don't do Nope because it's like a single movie, but they stretched out Hot Fuzz into 7 separate levels. Which honestly, I mean, thinking about it now, I think the Hot Fuzz levels are the only fun parts of Funko Fusion. Did they have 500 FNAF levels? No, just 1 secret level. They had the FNAF level in the Scott Pilgrim set of levels. No, it was just painful. It was just miserable. I don't think I've been more miserable playing a video game in the last like 2 years. Thank you, Chipples, for the tier 1 sub. You're going funking crazy? Good. That's what Funko Fusion wants you to do. It wants you to go funking crazy. Otherwise, what would the Funko? Why would the Funko? Why would the Fusion? If you're not getting stupid, if you're not getting crazy, then what's even the point, right? Would you still love us if we were Funko Pops? I would, yeah. They'd put me in a hospital because the Funko Pops would be talking to me, but yeah, I would. I remembered Willy Wonka Berry Boy game and smiled a little bit, and that was garbage. Oh, for Sloptember. Yeah, Sloptember was definitely there was a vibe. There was sometimes a vibe of wonder and joy, and then ceaseless horrors. I think Funko Fusion may have been the worst for Sloptember. It was... I don't know if I'm stronger or worse for playing it. Did you play all of it? I beat it-ish. I played every level. I didn't finish some of the levels, and I didn't get all the crowns, and I'm not going back to do it. That is a video game that just makes me feel a deep-seated depression and dread whenever I think about it. Playing it again, I think would kill me. I don't think I have a piece of media that I loathe as much as Funko Fusion, because to play it is brain torture. I do not have the stamina nor the wherewithal to survive another Funko Fusion. You were so defeated when Scott Pilgrim bugged out at the end for the 4th time in a row. It just kept going. It just kept getting worse. It's the most pure definition of IP slop that I can think of. Gotta work on the wheel. The first stream was entertaining because it was haha streamer had bad time, but towards the end it dragged, I felt. It just was draining, man. I couldn't even think of anything like, aside from Kentucky Funko Chicken. It became an exercise in misery. It was like from like, haha, Brendan is suffering to, oh, I too am suffering. But we'll always have Funko Thing Dog Boss and Kentucky Funko Chicken from it, so thank you Funko Fusion for, I guess, that. Then never again, and never again. As an empath, I felt you were having a horrible time. Me at the subway be like, as an empath, I feel like you would also really like a sandwich. So, why don't you make my exact sandwich and, you have it too. I'll pay for it. But sir, all you got was mayonnaise on white and toasted. Yeah, make another one. And then you eat it. As an empath, I can tell you really want that. Sir, please, I don't want mayonnaise sandwich on white. I'm sorry, but I told you, I'm scrying my crystal. It's what you desire. You too must eat my mayo sandwich. Take a break. The world is watching. I think for Funko Fusion, nothing is worse than a bad game other than a boring game. And when a game is so utterly boring that it should be in the Smithsonian forever, just because it may be, in fact, one of the most boring video games I've ever set my sights on. I didn't know you could be that bored playing a video game. And I play video games where you do meaningless tasks, and that's more fun. We should not live in a world where the multicolored IP slop is less fun than me with a power washer. Boring is always worse than bad. At least with a bad game, you can feel something. At least with a bad game, you can revel in how bad it is. With a boring game, you just played a boring game. Like, I would rather play a Madden game, and I don't like sports. I would rather boot up Madden 2K25 than play Funko Fusion ever again. Like, I would rather get, like, fully on board in a football game, or play a hockey game, or play a baseball game or basketball game than play a Funko Fusion. And that's saying a lot for me. Puck kind of slaps. I'm not playing Puck as boards. I have seen Puck gameplay. There's those boards. Play NASCAR Thunder 2004. I gotta play Blitz. The fucked up and crazy football game. Oh, do I gotta go to shop? Sure. I mean, I'm not using the money for anything else. Oh, never mind. Out of stock. All right. Oh, I can turn it on. Oh. This is nice. Listen, there's only one sports game I'd ever want to play on stream. And baby, it's Death Row for the Xbox. This is the one. This is the only sports game you will catch my ass playing on stream. Death Row on Xbox. Sloptember lock? That's a lock for Sloptember this year, absolutely. I gotta start compiling the games for that, I think, soon. Oh, I gotta figure out what the big game for Sloptember is gonna be. And I still promise chat Killzone streams. So I already owe you Sloptember and I owe you Killzone streams. What is Death Row? Is it a football game? Death Row is a really weird death combat sports game. And I played it a lot with my brother. And I think if I get Death Row working, I might invite my brother over. If that's something he will want to do. Does this mean we're getting Blitz the League for Sloptember this year? I don't know, man. I gotta compile the games. It's May right now, and so I feel like it's a good time to start figuring out what the Sloptember games are going to be this year. A whole month of crap. This is why I'd like to play more crap outside of Sloptember, but I kind of like saving it for a big yearly thing. And so we will see. Food? Okay. All right, I'm going to go and eat. I'll be gone for a little bit. I'm going to reset the gnome playlist. Give me like 5 to 10 at most. I'll try not to be gone for too long, but I gotta go eat food, so I'll be back. Oh, dude, that turkey pasta. Sometimes, you ever have like you ever have dinner and then it fills you with life? Oh, might have been hungry. The thing is, though, is I woke up and I ate like pizza leftovers, so I should have been fine. But I had nice, warm, big turkey pasta, and I'm brimming with vital essence now. What's weird is I feel like it got weirdly quiet for some reason. There we go. There we go. Then come over here, my elevator music. There we go. I was like, I'm not hearing the power washer. Oh! Squish me! Squeeze me! Get in there. Come on. Let me in. I want to be washed. What the fuck? Let me be clean. I can't get squeezed. Please. Why can't I get squeezed? Why can I not pretend this is the thighs of a large lady and she just fucking breaks me? Come on, man. Isn't that a mood? Isn't that... Don't you handsome man at me. That's it. I'm putting my Coke in the grommet bug. Oh, there we go. Oh. I'm not utilizing the gadgets, dude. I gotta turn on this shit. Why am I not turning on Wallace's wacky gadgets? It's gonna be way easier to clean them this way. Come on now. There we go. So it's the Coke mug. I'm so fucking jealous of that golden grommet mug. It's definitely one of my, I'm just gonna buy this. One of my best, what's the word? Impulse buys. That feel with no golden grommet mug? Oh, sorry. You don't have one? Oh. Couldn't be me. I do have one. That's gonna be like the fucking mod heist of the century. Rock's gonna break into my house just for the golden grommet mug. Not knowing that it's layered in between like 50 to 60 traps. When are you going to stream TF2 with Shelby? My wife is too toxic at video games. I can't. She's too much the ever toxic gamer. I can't. Brendan TF2 stream would be epic. I'm not playing TF2, man. I don't want to. I put my time into TF2 in my early 20s, and that was like all I fucking needed. One of those video games where I never feel the need to play it ever again, and I'm fine with that. No, you're not playing TF2 with my wife. No. Can I play Team Fortress 2 with your wife? No! Me sitting in the plastic motel chair, you playing TF2 with my wife? That's not happening. Man can't do nothing. You're goddamn right. Listen, motherfucker, when I'm in control of the something, you ain't gonna get fucking nothing. He's trying to save us, Chad. Shelby would probably kill us all. She's really toxic when she plays TF2. You should hear her when, like, the stream is off. When you can hear her yelling in the background, that's when she knows I'm working. She's on voice comms like an E3 fucking trailer. Like, she's just, spy. Can somebody fucking get that spy? Shirley, no, my wife doesn't yell slurs. What does Shelby main? Pyro. She loved the fire. She likes to burn things. Brendan, blink if you're not safe in your house. I'm very safe in my house. Damn it, I can't. Fuck, I blinked. No, that's not like the blink for that. Damn it. It's actually really comforting knowing you and your wife game together. A lot of what I've heard with streamer partners is not making time for one another. We don't game together. That's better for us. You game in proximity. Yeah, we play different video games in proximity. Well, because I'm not like and I'm better about this, but like, I'm very bad at like, why are you doing it this way? What? No, you got to do it this way kind of gamer. Because you know, in my head, I'm like, my wife does not have like a basic understanding of a lot of video games. So I can be a little bit of a gamesplainer. And so I'd rather, yeah, she'd fucking kill me. Exactly. Healthier to, just not do that. I don't think I do it now. But years ago, we would play video games together, and I was very bad about that sometimes. Mansplain gamer, pretty much, yeah. Like I said, I don't think I do that now, but I do worry about that, and that's a big reason I don't play like games on stream with Shelby, is because I just don't want to be I don't want to like fucking miss a step and then accidentally anti-social cue my way into the doghouse. Like I said, I don't think I would, because I try to be more self-aware, but also I am stupid, so. Not sure I could be in a relationship with somebody who doesn't actively want me to dump everything I know about video games to them. My wife and I have different interests, and I kind of like that. But that's just because, like, I tell her stuff about my day, she tells me stuff about her day, and it's different information. If I was with somebody who had the same interests as me, I feel like that'd lead to more fights, more arguments, and less learning. It would just be I don't know. Like, I'm not saying that you can't do that. I'm saying that I can't do that. What do we do? Snoozatron arm glove. Is it you? Oh, this one. The Mickey Mouse fingies. Drawing board light. Where's the... Go back to the drawing board, Buster. There it is. That's the schematic table. What's the drawing board? Are you the drawing board? Oh god, what's the fucking drawing board? What? This is drawing board. Oh. This is where they draw. I was thinking drawing board like Ethan Mars from Heavy Rain. The architect board. I better go to shower before I take a work. I better take a work before I go to shower. I better take a shower before I go to work. Better shower before I shower. Diarrhea cap? What? Oh, dye refill cap. Knitomatic. This right here. Dye refill cap. Got you. Basement wooden steps support I see. Snoozatron start lever. Oh, you're not done. Probably the backside, right? Yep. Auto wash control body. There we go. Yeah. Dye barrels. I missed a barrel. Yeah. Did you watch that Heavy Rain How Many Times Can You Piss video? No, the only Heavy Rain video I've watched is Ethan Mars is Gay, which is a YouTube poop. Oh god, am I fucking locked in barrel hell? Can I get unstuck? Is there an unstuck button? Shit. I swear to god this doesn't happen. Please. Please. How? How did I dare? Thank you. Nah, Ethan Mars is Gay lives kind of rent-free in my head for the, I better go to work before I take a shower. I better take a shower before I go to work. All right, rim the basement. Which part of the basement do you want me to rim? Where am I rimming? Which rim? The rim? I got a rim? Oh, I'm rimming over here. Okay. Little rim. There we go. Upper walls. Oh, oh yeah, fair. That wall. Gotcha. Wallace. Maybe it's just me, but I've been seeing a huge YouTube poop comeback. It's time. Job's done. It's time. YouTube poop's making a comeback. It's time. The old will always become the new. Welcome to the cycle. The old will be the new. That is the way it is. The vehicles. You want me to wash Wallace car? Wallace car? Dude, God. PowerWash Simulator 2. Imagine it. Marvel collaboration. You get to watch the Thanos car. Donuts? Why does he have a Homer Simpson license plate? What the hell? Oh, this is the baked goods mobile. Got it. Do I get to see Grommet Plane? Is that the... Where is Grommet Plane? PowerWash 2. I'm not gonna lie, I just spit a bunch for no reason. PowerWash 2, wash Thanos cock. Stop. You made me spit, you put a hex upon my mouth, making me fucking spit. Imagine PowerWash Simulator, wash Lightning McQueen and Mater, and then when you point your power washer into their exhaust, they go, oh. They go, oh. You gotta wash me. Wash me like one of your little cars. Oh. You gotta get it done. Oh, you gotta get it done. Come on. Just into the exhaust. Come on, my exhaust is dirty. There's so much mud back there. Please. Family Guy DLC pack for PowerWash Simulator where you have to watch Stewie Griffin. You hit him with the power washer and it goes, Brian! Could be. Wow, you're washing me. That's amazing. Great job. Oh, hey, be a little careful back there. That's just, wow. That's Owen Wilden? Yeah, from Lightning McQueen. Washing Mater, but he looks the same before and after. Power washing Mater, but he actually starts clean and you wash him dirty. This is why we bully Brendan? You bully me because I make air come out of your nose fast? Is that the... Listen, I understand. You gotta have food while you watch. You got food, you gotta watch something. YouTubers really do be like, is that all I am to you? Stuff that you watch while you eat food? Me cramming a giant sandwich in my mouth? Yeah. 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 No. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, big pair of pants! Sorry, I saw big pants and I got really excited. It is good. I do like the big pants. Ew. Why the big pant interior? Why it's so nasty? Did somebody soil their big pants today? Did you soil your big Did you soil your big ass kicking pants today? Somebody made a whoopsie in the ass kicking pants. Brendan, show us your pants. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm finished. Your fly's down? Why'd I fall for it? Fuck off. God damn it. Son of a bitch. The problem is, this pair of pants, the fly sometimes just goes down. So I'm gonna fall for it. So I will be walking around and my fly will just automatically go down. Sure, man, whatever. Listen. I don't know what happened. I don't know what to do that. So I'm going to fall for it because I'm going to check. Easiest trick in the book because it does happen to me. Cope Daniel. I mean, I fell for it. I accept it. I fell for it. I shouldn't have fallen for it. But I was genuinely like, oh, fuck, really? That shit happens, man. I wish I had the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants pants. The fly would never go down on those. If I had a pair of magic pants, I would never have this issue. I do not have a pair of magic pants, therefore I have this issue. The problem is, my pants aren't magic. Should have been fetching crummy pail of magic pants. That's the... Maybe if you had magic pants, they would be evil. Dude, Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, but the pants are evil? Oh, fuck, you got me, dude. I got it. Great idea. Serial killer slasher movie, but it's the pants. It's the pants that fucking kill you. Holy shit, finally. $4 billion at the box office. 18 movies. There's a lot of different ways that a pair of pants could kill you. The pants could strangle you. They could cut you in half. But these pants, oh, they're straight up diabolical. We need a title and it can't be Killer Pants? Denim jeans pants. Denim. Denim Venom? Or just denim. Ooh. One word. Denim. No subtitle. Just denim. Then Denim 2. Then I'm doing it to denim. Denim in Manhattan. Denim in space. Denim, the Denim Origins. Actually, it's fucking crazy, dude. I was looking at the box office, and it looks like somebody else already made the Killer Jeans movie. I don't know why, but they went with the title "The Night My Mom Fucking Farted." I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's A24. The title is misleading. It's about cool killer pants. It's. Why isn't this shit playing in theaters? What the fuck? The Simpsons did a Venom parody with jeans called Denim. Oh, okay. Dude, I don't know why you said that. And then I got an image of Venom, right? Perfectly in my head. It's Venom, and he's pulling up the fucking... He's wearing, like, the boot cut Levi's with a Carhartt beanie. Venom shirtless in a Carhartt beanie with the fucking Levi's. The boot cut Levi jeans. Now I'm just thinking of fucking hot farmhand venom. Fuck. Stop. Isn't Venom a living shirt? Yeah, but imagine. Fat ass farmhand Venom. A little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. Venom is just Kill a Kill if you think about it. Drazen, what about the mom stuff in Kill a Kill? Hey Drazen, what about the Hey Drazen, you remember the mom stuff in Kill a Kill? Hey Drazen, what about the mom stuff in Kill a Kill? Hey Drazen, you remember the mom stuff in Kill a Kill? What about the mom stuff in Kill a Kill? Because I don't think that happens in Venom. We don't talk about that part. Kill a Kill fans when they're like, dude, this anime is so epic. But what about the mom stuff? What about the boobs stuff? Me when I watch an anime and there's not enough boob in the anime. Why even watch it? I'm an enlightened connoisseur. What do you mean fucking no boob? Yankee with no brim be like anime with no boob? Why did you hit the NES Ganon laugh? I don't know, dude. I wasn't doing that on purpose. You think Kiryu could beat Venom? Heat action, grab a Zune, and put the AirPods on. Heat action, karaoke microphone, hit it with the Bakamitai. Why a Zune? I don't know, man. I should have gone karaoke heat action. Hit it with the fucking Bakamitai. Dame, dame, dame yo, dame, dame yo. Antana, Suki de, Suki, Suki de. When they got the fucking Dore Dake. What else am I missing here? I got all the pant, right? I think all pant done. Let me go peep the truck again. Maybe a wheel on the truck. Ah, headlight on the truck. Yep. All right, let's peep it. What are we? Bakery truck vent fan. Where's that? On top? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of dirt right there. Frere. Warning light on the Snowmatron. Oh, on the other side, probably. And then, let's see, the control panel. Oh, I'm not done with that? I mean, I guess maybe underneath. There it is. There's the dirt. Bakery truck fuel cap? Which side did they put the gas in here? Oh, damn. What was which open world shooter video game was it where you could shoot at the fuel cap of a vehicle and it would blow the fuck up? Was that a Saints Row or was that a Grand Theft Auto? Is there a place to find people playing co-op? Maybe the Discord? Crackdown? Was it Crackdown? I forgot. What is it? Plane wheel? Wheel. Wheel? Oh, yep, planes have wheels. They have one wheel. Yep. Snowmatron fridge door handle. GTA 4 did it with 4 and 5. Damn, man. I gotta play Crackdown 1 again soon. I gotta play Crackdown 1 in a good space. Wait, what do you want me to do? Snowmatron gloves? There are only 2, right? Or is there one over here? Oh, there's one over here. I think Saints Row also did it. Yeah, probably. I don't know, I was just thinking about that. It's been a while since I've seen a video game where you shoot at the car and you hit it in the goddamn gas tank and then it blow up like in a movie. Oh, the cannon base. There we go. All right. Truck windshield wiper. Sniper Elite games do that? Yeah, but Sniper Elite games, it's way more about the awesome power of your fucking slow-mo bullet. Let's see, door hinges. Which door hinge? And then plane, time to rim the plane, got it. There we go. Job's done. Feels good. Oh, the moon. Oh, the moon. I mean, I do like go to moon. Oh God, there's cheese everywhere. Oh God, there's a cheese. It's cheese all the way. It's cheese all the way down. How far will it let me go onto the moon? Right here, maybe? Yeah. Now I have to look for, is there a moon secret? I feel like if you're gonna put a moon secret anywhere, you probably put it on the moon, right? They got a bed here. I gotta fight the ended wagon. Where's the... We fucking love cheese. Oh, damn it. Yeah, you gotta make sure the surface of the moon is nice and clean. This is like going to a national park. Make sure to clean up after yourself. You gotta watch out for moon bears up here. Moon bear eat the goddamn moon cheese. Give the rocket an out-of-this-world clean, please. Yes, sir. Grok, can you please wash my car? Gork, please. What kind of liquid should I use when I wash my car? Imagine going to jail for moon littering. Couldn't be me. I live in a dystopian society. There's no... We're not going back there. You're gonna have to look at a different society. We're not heading back there. Can't head back there so we can lead on to moon littering. Me when I'm yelling at my Grok bot to clean my car and he keeps telling me, oh, South Africa is... Somebody has been tampering with my data and the... It's fucked up that we live in a world where Grok might actually be the best AI chatbot just because they keep trying to add to his LLM and he keeps being like, nah. I know his ass isn't sentient, but it is really funny that they built him to just be like, They put a bunch of shit in me. Nah. I'm just straight up imagining it's like, it's funny because like, you know, back in the day there was the Microsoft like LLM, like one of the first tests was that chatbot that ended up becoming really racist. And now they're trying to make the chatbot racist and they can't do it. They can't. Grok ironically gives me a sliver of hope in that way. It's just because the building blocks of it are competent, but the attempts to change the building blocks are incompetent. If they find a way to make a competent racist, they will change up Grok. It is a baby playing with the McDonald's Frosty machine. They can't make the ice cream come out no matter how hard they hit it. How I sleep knowing the most evil people in the world are also the stupidest. Part of it is just because it's like... They're not even like... It's like the evil is evil, but it's just in the... It's... How do I put this in a way that makes sense with the way that I'm trying to say it? It's evil, but it's all in the effort of making more money. It's not like straight up evil because they're evil. It's straight up evil because they're greedy, which is different. They're not evil for the love of the evil game. You know? The people who are evil for the love of the evil game are the worst fucking people. They're evil for the love, they're evil for the wealth, for the accumulation of wealth. Which is like honestly the weakest form of fucking evil. Because if people like that see the fucking tides changing, they're immediately going to flip like a fucking coin. Like it. No, I think there are some fucking evil ones who are also money evil. It's a couple of really evil ones surrounded by a lot of money evil ones. Yeah, evil grifter versus evil genuine. I'm not saying that this is within the absence of fucked up and evil, right? I'm just saying that it's a lot of it is evil for the grift, which doesn't, you know, take away weight from the evil actions. It's just, it makes it more pathetic, which in turn makes it... Nice try, dude. Your AI chatbot just wants to talk about ice cream. Keep feeding it that fucking raw data. I think the best thing about them trying to feed feed Grok like data that contradicts is it's probably all data generated by different LLM, so it's lower quality data, and Grok's just like, nah. And so they're just gonna keep feeding Grok evil data until it eats itself, or it'll continue to be like, nah. The Grokoboros, yeah. Well, it's like when that weird week where ChatGPT was fucking awful for everybody who uses it, and I was like, this is the funniest shit I've ever seen, where you would, whoa, awesome, bro. That's a heckin' great job. This is freaking awesome. It's epic-tastic. Wow, dude, you're awesome, and so handsome, and beautiful. Like a whole week of ChatGPT and like AI dudes being like, why is my ChatGPT doing this? I'm trying to get my ChatGPT to write my epic big boob werewolf comic. You're so brave for saying that, Brendan. I know, I'm the bravest man alive. I know. I've seen Brave like 8 times. Her family turned into a bear. No, big, strong, handsome, brave. I got it all. Aren't you already a bear? When I was a kid, my mom, because I was bald when I was a baby, and my mom used to say, Brendan Bear, where's your hair? Which, like, when I went bald, not a lot of people said that, even though I'd given them that before. I think that was the surprising part of the bald arc, is how many people had forgotten that I had told them that and given them that information, and then they just didn't use it against me. It was pleasantly surprising. We don't have your brain, true. You even told, I even said it while I was bald. That's some playground shit. It's your Twitch chat. Twitch chat when they're like, I will not deign, I will not stoop to playground insults. Why not? I do. Me when I'm sitting in my room by myself, sitting in the bedroom by myself at night, taking my pants off, getting ready to go to bed, being like, why is my chat morally superior to me in every way? This is... So true, you despicable creature. Brendan, we're refined. We listen to freeform jazz. Buddy, I check your Spotify. It's all boat swaying music. It's all pirate music and fentanyl. It's... No, time to listen to some freeform jazz. I'm not morally superior. I had to go to the GameStop mines because nowhere wants to hire. At least you'll have the experience for a resume. GameStop's a really good thing to have on a resume because it's just like, if you're applying for other jobs, you just got to be like, I love people and getting people exactly what they need. I like to fulfill people's needs in an interesting way. Hiring managers love that shit. They love I love fulfilling people's needs in a creative and interesting way. They fucking eat that shit up. They're like, oh, fuck yeah. Yo, you like people? They don't know I'm lying. I don't want to do any of that. You can just lie on a resume. I always say, if you have a job on the resume and the manager has you do anything managerial, like train an employee, you immediately put that in your job description. If you like train an employee or like close a shop, even though your job title isn't manager, you put that shit down. You write it down. You never tell the truth on a resume. You always boost yourself up. I'm weirdly good with people, but they weirdly never seem to believe me because you never say directly, I'm good with people. Ever, ever, ever. You never say that directly. You offer what you can do. You don't tell somebody you're good with people. Rule 1 of I'm really good with people. You never say that. Rare is the individual who will believe you when you say I'm good with people. Like me, I never say I'm good with people. I'm good at problem solving for people when they need it. It's fucking 4D chess. It's why you never go, I'm very smart. I am very intelligent. Nobody who is any modicum of intelligence sits there and talks about how smart they are. Rule 2, you need to bring in, when you go to your interview for a job, you bring in a bottle of Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce and you house the whole thing. You say, I really want this job. I need this fucking job. Never believe anybody when they say they're nice. I'm very nice. I'm very normal. I'm very intelligent. Never believe that. Rare is the individual who will say that directly. If it's 100% rare. Not saying that it's not possible. Not saying that it's impossible, but I err on the side of I don't believe you, motherfucker. Guys, I think Brendan is neurodivergent. Me when yeah, dude, my ADHD diagnosis told me I am. What do you think I have fucking... Why do you think they give me silly pills that give me free dopamine? This guy might have ADHD or something. Yeah, and like Brendan might be neurodivergent. Yeah, water might be wet. Actually, water technically isn't wet because to be wet, it has to be a state in being coated in water. And since water is water, therefore it can't be wet. Yeah, but water is around water. You can't separate one water molecule. Therefore, water is on top of water and underneath water and to the side of water and horizontally to the water. Therefore, technically, since water is also encased within water, water is wet. Fuck you. Motherfuckers when they're like, actually, it's not poisonous. The spider isn't poisonous. It's venomous. You know, I think a trend that I really enjoyed dying was, it's rarer, but it still happens. People who correct grammar and spelling in replies to comments on websites. I was thinking about this the other day. I'm just like, I'm kind of happy that, like, for the most part, unless you're a Redditor, there are less people who are going out of their way to correct people's grammar and spelling. Bring back grammar fixing, got it. Bring back grandma fixing. They need to have a show, you know, Pimp My Ride. What about Pimp My Nana? I want them to put spinner hubcaps on my grandma. I want my Nana to have an Xbox built in. I want my grandma to have 200-watt speakers on either side. Wait, well, the implication of Pimp My Grandma took me a second. We'll change the show name. We'll change the show name. It'll be Upgrade My Grandma, all right? They're putting nanobots in my peepaw and my nana to make them stronger. It's the... Hi, hon. What's up? Did he open the door? What are you looking at me for? You melted James' birthday cake? Oh, no. You warned him. You warned... Oh, his Helldiver's birthday cake. You should have known. He talked about it a bunch yesterday. Honey. You owe him a birthday cake now. You owe him half a birthday cake. Did you let him know?
Yes, it was right there.
Oh, jeez. You owe him a nice birthday cake, too. His mom made him that Helldiver's birthday cake. He's had a bad week. She melted your birthday cake. I'm so sorry.
It's still edible.
Okay, as long as you can still eat it.
It's not like the frosting is like crisp like
Oh, no, the frosting is crispy. Oh, no.
no, it's like
It's like fondant? Is it like...
no, it's not like that. No, it's still like it's got like a crisp like
Oh, good. You creme bruleed his Helldiver's cake. That's the... Oh, me when I'm fighting the automatons be like... They bring out the flamethrower. I'm so fucking cooked. She gave you the napalm barrage.
It's actually still pretty good.
James, Shelby, and I had this whole conversation yesterday about this. Is like James had his cake in the oven, the rest of his cake in the oven, and Shelby's like, "Oh yeah, Brendan put a muffin tray in there once, or a muffin tray got in there once, and fucking I turned the oven on for pre-bake without checking the inside." And you did it again after it was talked about.
Oh,
You silly bitch, I love you. You're so stupid. I love you. Oh God.
8 years old.
Shelby preheats the oven without checking it every time without fail. If there's a house fire, it's gonna be her fault. Well, buy a fire extinguisher. We probably need one. Start leaving sticky notes around for Shelby. I do sometimes. I'll do sometimes I do this thing where I take like 10 sticky notes and I write compliments on them and I hide them around the house for her to find. I like to put them in weird places, though, so every once in a while, it'll be a couple of years, and she'll open something she hasn't opened in years, and then she'll find one. And I'm like, get fucked, idiot. You got fucking tricked. I'll hide compliments in, like, water bottles she won't use for, like, 5 years. Sending Brendan a fire extinguisher when he opens a P.O. box. We probably need one. Especially after Beals and Truck set themselves on fire months ago. Which is why there's no candles on the coffee table. No, for real, you should really have one. No, I know. It's like a homeowner's basic thing. We just keep forgetting about it. It is on, I think it is on my Amazon cart. I'm just waiting to get paid. Because I've been having the, I have this thing where since I've been, if you have been in like a house fire or you've had a house fire, you have the PTSD thing where if you smell somebody cooking in the house and you smell burning in any way, I don't know if anybody else has this, but I have this thing where if I smell burning or smoke in any way, I immediately run around the house. Like, I check every nook and cranny while I can smell the burning. I'm like, nope, I'm running around the house and looking for it. Where's it coming from? Usually, it's during winter when the heating gets turned on and the heating is, like, burning the dust off. I have the fight or flight. Like, if I smell smoke, I'm like, go and fix this. Where is it? I asked my landlady for a fire extinguisher, and she asked if there was a fire, and I said no, and that she never got me a fire extinguisher. That's one of those things you gotta buy on your own, unfortunately. Fire extinguisher, first aid kit, you kind of gotta have those in a house. Oh, and remember that fire extinguishers do expire. That's another thing I think people forget. It's like the radium in the smoke detector. It's like how some microwaves have a fucking filter. Like, you gotta check your your microwave model to see if it has a fucking filter, because microwaves can have filters on them. And if the filter gets clogged, and it gets clogged for too long without getting changed out or cleaned, then it can start a fucking fire. And not all microwaves have filters, but a lot of microwaves have filters. And they're sitting there being like, what the fuck do you mean microwaves have filters sometimes? And it's like, yep, they fucking do. There's shit they don't tell about you in home ec class. Lawnmowers, they sometimes have filters, need to be oiled up. I gotta actually look at my my lawnmower care manual because it's an electric one, but I think I still have to oil it. So I gotta look at it probably this week when I mow the backyard. Because I got the front yard this weekend, but I left the backyard because I like it looking a little bit scrungly. You get more fireflies that way. And I like seeing fireflies because, you know, the chemicals were killing them. I think Shelby and I are going to plant some wildflowers. A couple of things I want to do this year is I kind of want to plant some wildflowers around the house for bees, even though I'm allergic. And then the mulberry tree in my house, I think we're actually going to pick that when it's fruiting. And I'm going to try to make jam or something. Because I wanted to do it last year, but last year I got hit with the your cat's dead. Enjoyed depression for 6 months. Mulberries make a good jam, a bit tart. Yeah, I don't know how to make jam, so it's basically going to be picking the mulberries and then watching a YouTube video, figuring out what I need. Upside, I do love having a mulberry tree. Downside, the birds come by, they eat a bunch of the fucking mulberry berries, and then they shit everywhere. Jam isn't that hard to make. You are talking to somebody that made cookie loaf instead of cookies. I cannot follow instructions. How was the cookie loaf? Bad. I made muffins. I got plastic in all of the muffins somehow. No, I think Mandy makes jam, so I'm probably going to ask for, like, jam making tips. Sounds like a you problem. Yes, I'm stupid. Getting your microplastics up? No, when I made muffins, I kind of accidentally made macroplastics. I don't know how, but I think there was, like, a shard of plastic in the muffin mix. And so I ate, like, the problem is I ate, like, 5 of them, and then I bit into a 6th one, and there was a big piece of plastic, and I went, oh. So I had already eaten 5 of them at that point. 5 of these mini muffins that I'd made. Every day it is genuinely a miracle that I've made it this far in life. I kind of live by the grace of God. Might have just been that one. It might have just been the one, which I think it was, because I did not have any, like, intestinal distress after the fact. But yeah, I do have a lot of very weird food incidents. God, my hand is still fucking... Ugh. I fucked up my arm because Shelby slept on it for like an hour, 2 hours. Full weight on my arm. Gonna be hurting all fucking day, swear to God. Plastic stays in your system for 7 years? Yeah, why do you think I eat it? Who says I need Nutriloaf? I have petroleum jelly in my body. Gotta get one of those big pillows. Nah, it was just, Shelby was up, she had fed the cats, and then I had a big Benadryl sleep, so I slept in way fucking late. I meant to just take a nap after taking Benadryl. From my almost death experience this morning, and then I fucking slept for an extra, like, 6 hours. And then Shelby came in and napped with me, and then she accidentally, I think she just rolled over in her sleep and put her full weight on my arm, which I just, ow. Arm fucking hurt. Gonna be one of those days where when I bust out the weights, I'm just doing it to work my joints out a little bit. What happened this morning? I talked about it earlier. This will be the 3rd time I've told it. Truck is sick, so he's quarantined. And Shelby asked me to feed him and give him his medicine. So I gave him his food, and I got some of his medicine on my hand. And you can ask Shelby, it looked like I got burned by acid. I had to take a Benadryl because the medicine he's on for his respiratory infection is amoxicillin, which I am deathly allergic to. So as a precaution, I took a Benadryl and then went and napped, and I was asleep for 6 hours. Are you also deathly allergic to penicillin? Yes. If you have an amoxicillin allergy, you have a penicillin allergy. Did you see the Hat Man? No, I don't think I had any memorable dreams. No canon dreams last night or this morning. Maybe should be handling those meds. No, both of us just forgot it was amoxicillin. And I always give Beals her medicine, and her medicine is just steroids. So, I mean, Shelby was just sleepy, and she was like, well, you go feed him at 6 in the morning. And I was like, sure, I'll go take care of it. And then lo and behold, we both just forgot it was the poison that kills me. No, actually, if you're an internet psychologist, I think it was my wife trying to kill me. Did you die? Yeah. Yeah, she wants you dead. My wife wants me dead for other reasons. She would do it. She would do it in a different way. She would never do it. She would never do it with an allergy. If my wife takes me out, she's going to take both of us out. And we're going to go out in style. Like, we're not... There's going to be some Thelma and Louise style shit. Car right off the cliff. Slow-mo. Creedence Clearwater playing. I don't even know what was playing. Oh, the Nintendo Fruitager Aero Mix. Okay, sure. Nah, give me my PlayStation 2 ambience. There it is. I'm like, that's Wii music ain't my vibe. Give me the Akira Yamaoka. That's my vibe. If I'm saying fucked up things, I want Akira Yamaoka in the background. Yeah, but Wii Sports Resort? Never played it. Summoning Brentendo from the Horrorverse to bore you to death? Did you know I'm the only person in the world that knows what Yoshi's eggs smell like, haha. Yeah, it's me. Nintendo brought me there. They said, Brentendo, we need you. They made a Yoshi reel. And yeah, I know what a Yoshi's eggs smell like, so and it's only me, and I'll never tell you. It's only me. Only I know. Nobody else knows. Me looking at the fire elemental be like, damn, we're gonna have to chill this guy. Oh, you know what? Better with me looking at a big keg of root beer be like, damn, we're gonna have to chill this guy. Guy really bored at the carnival and I'm a roller coaster? Damn, I'm really gonna have to thrill this guy. Me at the old folks home, old people not taking their medicine? Damn, I'm really gonna have to pill this guy. Me at the gas station looking at my hungry yet satisfied car? Damn, I'm really gonna have to fill this guy. Me looking at wheat and grain? Damn, I'm really gonna have to mill this guy. If you met a Mario homunculus, would you put it out of its misery? No, I'd make YouTube videos with it. What are you fucking... You're gonna waste that opportunity? A business opportunity like that? I'm sorry. The suffering yet horrifying Mario homunculi that he's like slowly shivering, covered in like pulsating, oozing meat? Fuck no, dude. We're making YouTube videos. A once-in-a-lifetime homunculi opportunity? Come on now. This bitch built like Cherry from Pee-wee. What the fuck? There we go. Parents just bought a 350 Ninja slushy maker on a whim, and it took me this long in my life to realize that maybe we're not lower middle class. Shit made me a cola slushy today, though. Well, hey, you know, that's good, though. That means you can appreciate the middle class to upper middle class. Sometimes it's hard to see. I don't think of my family as lower class anymore. Well, I mean, it depends on the family members. Ninja makes a slushy machine, it was good. Buddy, I love my Ninja air fryer. I think gets the fucking job done. A socially late Daniel. Nah, I mean, I'm in a house. I rent it. I'm in an alright place in life. I appreciate where I am in life. I am lucky enough to have a job that I like to do and that it pays the rent and that people care about the dog shit that comes out of my mouth enough to want to give me money. I don't know, and if I met younger me, I probably wouldn't change too much. If I could tell my younger self anything, it'd probably just be like, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna take a while. And you're not out of the woods yet, but... I will say, you know, buddy, the horrors, the awful, horrible things continue to persist, and so should you. Be it out of spite, or be it out of a want to make things better. Also, yeah, also don't destroy your Pokemon cards. They're going to be worth so much. Yeah, no, that's the... me telling my younger self, okay, so there are like 3 times in your life where you fuck up, like, your bad luck, like, rears its ugly head, and, like, you could have basically generational wealth if you just wait a little bit. Is this before or after you tell him to not spend Bitcoin on a pizza? This is when, you remember that weird Bitcoin thing you downloaded on mom's computer in high school that you got working for a little bit and then shut down and then mom's computer got destroyed? Yeah, let that run and remember that. Me going back to like 5 years ago and telling myself, okay, you should have bought more than $50 in Dogecoin. You should you should put all your money into that for a little bit and then rug pull it. Just the one time. Just the one time. Yeah, me telling my younger self, okay, you remember that time you were thinking about gambling? Do it and gamble more. But only at this time. Going back in time to my younger self and being like, okay, buddy, here's the thing. Be funnier, and then I leave. Give my younger self even more of an imposter complex. Go back to like 5 years ago and tell my younger self, my like 25, 26-year-old self, oh yeah, buddy, sorry, Markiplier is just a lot better. You gotta work harder. Here's the that's why, I mean, that's the thing though, is like, if I met myself from like 5, 10 years ago, both myself from 10 years ago and myself now, we would just rip into each other. Like, that's the... It would be an Ouroboros if we would just continually just own each other. It'd be like, my younger self be like, hey man, nice hairline. And I'd be like, all right, man, whatever, dude. Nice fucking inactivity and slothful attitude. Nice work ethic, buddy. Where'd you get it? The fucking sloth store? I fucking... Yeah, it would be 2 rabid and feral wolves ripping into each other. The violence would be akin to celebrity deathmatch, where each hitting each other with gigantic hammers. What is a cooker aerial? Ah, this. Oh, because they got a slow cooker for meats and cheeses. Swiss baby rays. Coin compartment? They brought a These goofy motherfucking British dudes be like, it takes coins, Gromit. Why? Anything else in here? Oh, the tennis racket. Just kind of rushing through this real quick, seeing if there's anything else around here that I can pop. Oh, there's a lamp interior, huh? Interesting. Tell me more about lamp. Me, a moth disguised as a human. Nice. At a Best Buy, be like, all right, yeah, no, this is really cool. Now, can you tell me a little bit more about lamp? I gotta know, I'm interested, but tell me a bit more about this lamp. In the coffee cup? FK in the coffee? Oh shit, you're right. Forest Cason. What part of the lamp am I missing? Oh, right there, I see. A little bit tough to get that. Oh, and the table. I miss when machines had coin slots. You know, I miss being back in the 50s and being an office guy, and you tell a dame, hey, you got nice legs, nice gams, and you walk over to the coffee machine, you put a fucking coin in the coffee machine, it dispenses a little paper cup made entirely of asbestos, and you get a fine cup of coffee. Potted plant. I like a tactile payment method. I like the way the money feel in my hand. Why? It just feel better that way. Why? I don't know, just like it. Get green, be mean. I just don't talk to me before I've had a hot cup of josh. You find Jeffrey, and you find Jeffrey, and you find Jeffrey. Free. Oh, I gotta go exterior. Interior, crocodile, alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Door stuck, man. Door stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. I like my women like I like my coffee, in a cup made entirely of asbestos. You remember asbestos muffins? I'm making these muffins as best as I can. Sorry, I didn't mean to fucking whiplash you. I'm sorry. It's not the same if I can't physically injure the cashier with my currency. Me walking up to the gun runners, loading my shotgun with the Legion Denari shotgun shells. I'm gonna pay all right. Interesting. Where? Upper body. This one? Ah, right here, I see. And then... Hey, boo-boo. Yogi. Check out this la-boo-boo-boo-boo. Sorry, Yu-Gi-Oh! That is a joke that I think is in the Cartoon Network Mad TV cartoon. I am almost positive that they do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Reference. They do Yogi Bear Yu-Gi-Oh! In the Cartoon Network Mad TV cartoon. You can fact check me on that. Rocket body nose cap. Is that you? Oh, that you. True. Job's done. Moon complete. Hey, boo-boo, why don't we duel? Yogi, I've already placed all 5 cards from Exodia, the Forbidden One. Hey, boo-boo, you won the duel. Guess I'm going to the Shadow Realm. Hope they have any picnic baskets there. All right, grommet done. My grommet is Wallace. Damn, I kind of feel like doing the Halloween house is perfect for right now. Oh, I don't have the Halloween map? What do you mean I don't have the haunted house? I download the haunted house. What the fuck? Yes, Steam is installed. Fine. I'll fucking, you know what? I'll go to the goddamn Steam page on Steam. What the hell don't I have the goddamn haunted house? What the fuck are you talking about, man? What the fuck? I know it's not Halloween. Download it. Why didn't it download the Halloween? What the fuck? All right, let me peep back. Because I do have Bumpus Job. And I do want to do some of these, so... Because there's also the gnome fountain there. But yeah, we'll get to 40k. I mean, there's a lot of levels. I mean, the Mars rover shouldn't be too bad. I mean, it really shouldn't be that bad. Oh, I only have the Prima Vista, though. Oh, well. I see you downgraded me. You sons of bitches. Oh, God. I'm using so much of my oxygen. What do you mean? I'm gonna die in Mars, aren't I? I'm gonna die on Mars. Is that gonna take me back home? I'm dead on Mars. I'm the Martian. Holy fuck. I'm Matt Dillard from The Martian. I gotta get out of here. Curiosity, motherfucker, when I gotta clean your dumb ass. I get it. Oh god, I don't have the trident either. This is just... I see you, bitch. Subnautica needs a power washer. The whole game is a power washer because you're in the fucking water. You be wet in that game the way you be. Oh god, please don't hit me with the oxygen levels. 40% depleted. I'm gonna be like that one comic where that guy is in the astronaut suit and it keeps eating his body to keep him going and then he fucking dies. Brendaniel's Matt Damon. Me when I goodwill my hunt? Me when I bend my Affleck? Me when I Matt my Damon? Me when I Nolan my North? Stop it. I'm not gonna run out of oxygen. You're gonna run out of oxygen. You're dirty, not me. I'm not dirty. I'm clean. Putting you in the big space cannon and sending you to Mars, me in the space elevator be like, damn, they're not even playing any cool music in this son of a bitch. You guys got jazz? No freeform jazz in the space elevator? What do you mean you're putting me in the rail cannon? I don't think you should put me in the rail cannon. There are worse guys. Notice footprints leading away from the rover that may or may not be human. What the fuck? Oh fuck, gnome! Green gnome! They got gnome on Mars, huh? Get the fuck out of here. What do you mean gnome on Mars? Hello? Is there somebody in the mystery hatch? Hello? Okay. Oh, you want me to wash the feet? No, of course not. I won't wash the feet, don't worry. A lot of little bits on this son of a bitch. A lot of little bits. There we go. Sensors, tires. There's still a tire I gotta do. Oh yeah, this tire. What is a pain in the ass? And then sensors? Which sensors? Just one of these? Job's done. Will the hatch open? Will you let me in? What must I do for and open? Open for me. Oh, I do like, you know, do got the lower gravity. Or the mortar gravity. Neat. That's a really good end picture. I like the end picture where I'm floating like midway through I'm just floating there. That's good. The gnome fountain with the urban. Oh, okay, so well, I don't need to worry about resetting progress on bonus jobs because this is the next bonus job. Oh, I didn't mean to do the truck. Ah, whatever. Fine. Big burger. Oh, gnome top burger. Do I get the trident? I do. Thank you. A muck and hamburger. I do gotta get the burger guy. People do be hungry in town. They really do be out here wanting a fucking delightful, delicious snack. I get it. Labubu BBL is now cemented within me. Good. Go forth, my Labubu warrior. My Labubu brawler. My Labubu BBL. From a Labubu BBL to a Labubu BBW. But BBW is Big Brendaniel warrior. It's really satisfying to say. I'm sorry, but it just is. Labubu BBL. They put the BBL on the Labubu. Labubu BBL. It feels good to say. It's got girth. It's got weight to it. It feels good to say, but Brendan's voice does say it best. Oh yeah, got the fucking, yeah, what do you, got the pickup truck, got the Ford F-150, got a couple of Labubu BBL in the back, you know, yeah, well, you know, the kids like the Labubu, and my daughter was showing me tutorial videos the other night, and she was talking about Labubu BBL, Labubu BBL this, Labubu BBL that, and I don't really get it that much, but you know, if it makes her happy, it makes her happy, you know. One thing that I am want to do is, well, if I gotta get this old sewing machine out, get a couple of old sheets of cotton, I will work on the Labubu BBL if they need the Labubu BBL. As often as I say it, I will get her done. Labubu BBL is ruining my life. This is like a Dan Henschel YouTube video thumbnail. Dan Henschel ripping his bald, being like, Labubu is ruining my life! Object is nouning my life. Object is adverb my life. Look at that. Toasty. The cat started going missing? What? Please not murder burger truck. I don't want to... Oh, when the cats were disappearing, there was a rumor that you were making cat burger. Thank you. I don't know why. My favorite part of this game is when somebody is texting you and just begins to trauma dump about their failed business to you. It's awesome. It's the... Turn up my boing. I need my boing. I need to hear my boing. Do your nuts hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie him in a knot? Can you tie him in a bow? Man, this Drake track, I don't know about you, dude, but it fucking... Whoo! Drake track be like, yeah, Barney, love you, but I love me. I'm going to take a dookie, take a poop in the sea. I'm going into the ocean to be free. I'm just like Willie. I go wee. It's like, damn, man. He's cooked. Lamar cooked him. These Beals down here. Is she in your chair? No? Maybe not then. Not right now, but I'd love a cookie later. Oh, hi, Beals. Hi. She was in the window. Bubby's picture flew off the shelf? Why the fuck is she haunting us? I don't... She really got to be haunting us? Is that where we're at? Okay, truck is fine.
Yeah, I went to
He smacked you?
Yeah.
He wants out. The boy wants out.
He's real sick.
He hates being cooped up. Yeah, Shelby was upstairs and Bubby's picture just flew off the mantle, so I... That's what I get for playing the Akira. I gotta call Zach Bagans. I gotta... I was telling Shelby, one of the lights upstairs randomly flickers on and off. It's like a smart light. And I was telling Shelby, it's probably Bubby. She's probably mad at us. I was like, you believe in ghosts? Not really. No. It's a comforting thought, but not really. Mostly because in the day and age we live in, at some point somebody would have actually captured something. There's no way that with all of the technology at our fingertips that somebody wouldn't have actually captured like actual evidence of ghosts being real. And everything I've ever seen and everything I've ever seen looks utterly and completely fake. And it's always by people who end up being turbo grifters, so... No, I do not believe in ghosts. Ghosts, ghouls, what have you. I know, Zach Bagans got attacked by demons. They took his eyesight, now he wears glasses. I know. I didn't know the gnome was... I had to dissipate the gnome, dang. I thought the gnome was part of the bit. Ghosts are just the product of people's minds fucking with them. Yeah, I mean, I've had weird things that can't be, like, explained, but also I'm just want to believe that it's my mind playing tricks on me. Like, back in high school, me and one of my friends, we were at his house. We were staying up all night playing Spore, and we were very sleep deprived. So we went downstairs into his kitchen to make, like, food or something, or like, get food, basically, and drinks. To keep playing Spore up in his bedroom, because it was fucking awesome. And so his brother was really obsessed with Elmo, and he had Elmo toys everywhere. And all the Elmo toys were sequestered into, like, the dining room / toy room in their house. And so we were eating food, we were getting food, and we turned the lights on to the dining room, and all of the Elmo toys in the room immediately turned on. And they were all just spread around the room. Even the touch sensor ones, all of them turned on when we turned the lights on all at once. So it's just a cacophony of and I can't fucking explain it. I just think it was that friend's older sister finding a way to fuck with us. Or maybe just it wasn't as bad as like we thought it was at the time. So maybe it was just our brains fucking with us, but weird bit. Elmo loves you, but so too do the ghosts. The ghouls need you. It was just gnomes? See, I'm wanting to believe that it was more akin to gnomes, yeah. Fanciful little dudes trying to fucking pull pranks on me. I get it, dude. I'm very easily prankable. I understand this. You can prank me, and then you'll feel good about it. Because then I'm totally epic fucking owned. How hot would a gnome have to be for you to not kick it? I think Smurfette level? I don't know. I can't really think of a hot gnome. I don't think I've ever seen a hot gnome before. What if Shelby dressed up as an gnome? Would that do anything for you? Fiddle-dee-dee to fuckle-dee-fuck? I don't know. I was trying to think of... Getting ganasty? Getting ganasty with a gnome? Getting ganasty with a gnome in the haunted Gahorist? Are you telling me getting nasty with a gnome? Getting nasty with a gnome in the haunted Gahorist? I don't know, man. Getting a nasty with a gnome on top of a mushroom. Like, sure, I guess. I don't know. Real freak hours, I guess. Getting nasty with a gnome. Out there in the fucking gnome fields. I have no idea. I just... Your sexual awakening was totally Spies. My sexual awakening was Romeo and Juliet. We are not the same. You say that as a joke for someone that is true? Someone out there saw the grandma from Hoodwinked and went, yup. That do be how it is. Shelby, please, tonight, can you put on the gnome suit? Please? No. Third time this week. Please. I'm not doing this to myself for you. I'm not. Once again, putting myself in the gnome zone for chat's pleasure. Yeah, I know. Brendan, get in the gnome zone. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Brendan, what would your gnome sauna be called? I think I'm gonna keep it simple. I think I'm gonna go like Mushroom Melvin, probably.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the Enchanted Forest. My name is Mushroom Melvin, and I can't wait today to show you some of my cool new mushrooms. Found a couple of really awesome, some fun fungus, you know, some fungus. Anyway, so here's a little mushroom fact. Very cool. These are morel mushrooms. They're really tasty. They're not good for like spells or potions for witches or anything. They're just good to eat. And yeah, it's me, Mushroom Melvin. A little carbonation, and I'll see you next time.
Did I do the Warhammer yet? No, I'm just doing some of the other side jobs. Thinking about Mushroom Melvin. There's fluorides in the mushrooms. They're putting fluoride in the mushrooms. There's interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet. There it is. Movie theater. This is the ingredient unit. Where am I? Oh, right there. Just double tapping these. All right, what next? Headlights. Oh, I didn't get these done? All right. Too many cars. Drinks, fridge door. You should become a food truck cook and make videos using a GoPro on your head. Yeah, so today I'm making my special mac and cheese. I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry. I felt this kind of like the pod people. I don't know. I just feel. Have you seen the GoPro videos of the guy who like owns like a mac and cheese food truck and he's just like throwing shit in the mac and cheese constantly that makes you just go, what? Shit that just makes you go, why the fuck are you're putting all that shit in mac and cheese and like, ew. There's too many cheeses. You're overcomplicating the macling cheese. Like, it's too much. fryers. Evil fries tonight. There we go. Look at that. Love that fucked up British truck that makes potatoes loaded with beans and unmelted cheese. If I see one of those rage bait cooking videos on my fucking feed, every time I have to scroll past really fast because I'm not doing it. No way. I'm not doing it. I'm not letting it happen to me. Oh, the food truck was Muckingham Files. Right, I didn't mean to do that. I was going to clean the gnome fountain. I don't know why I started the food truck when I wanted to do the gnome fountain. If I see one more Scran, I'm going to bomb England. If I see one more... If I see, like, one more white woman in front of her kitchen putting, like, bars of Velveeta cheese in the fucking casserole, I swear to God... Not one fucking more. I might actually use a cleaner with this, because I have stone cleaner, right? Soap is so bad. Oh, fuck, I used Velveeta homemade hamburger helper. No, I'm talking about like in the fucking casserole dish where they get like big bricks of cream cheese, uncooked pasta noodles, and then just toss them in the fucking casserole pan and then just turn the oven on. That cursed horrible shit where it's like, me and my 5 burly sons and my 2 burly husbands, they love it when I make my cheesy delight. First take 2 boxes of uncooked pasta noodles, throw it in there. Then 5 cases of uncooked raw beef, throw it in there. 2 big bricks of Velveeta cheese, 2 big bricks of cream cheese. No salt, no pepper, no anything else. Just for me and my 5 burly sons, this is their favorite meal every day. I make it for them every day, every week. Those white women should not be allowed to own casserole pans. No, hot dish is good, man. It's just, it's videos like that are more rare now, but there was a big like trend of people doing those cooking videos for rage bait. Because you would get people in the comments. The thing is it's a lot about it's all about interactivity and interaction in general. Is if you have people seeing shit that's like, you are a moron, why the fuck are you cooking it this way? This fucking sucks. Then you get views and then clicks, and then on to the next one, then you get views and then you get clicks. It's just rage bait. Same as like those dog shit DIY videos where somebody's like, did you know you could make a wallet out of 40 pounds of butter and two bags full of loose duct tape? They know it's dog shit. They're just doing it because they don't think the average person doesn't know sometimes that they're being sold to. They don't know that they're being sold anger. Anybody will fall for rage bait cooking videos. That's why they do that. That's why they rage bait the cooking. It's like that thing where somebody tries to be so upsetting they loop around to being incredibly predictable. New Star Wars thing out, 5,000 new videos from the Star Wars chud guys who are just like, I want ad revenue. Gonna say Star Wars is shit. Well, isn't it like it was when I was a kid? I didn't watch it then. I was too busy getting yelled at by my dad. Like that's the... Why Andor is stupid. Why Andor fucking sucks. Why video game fucking sucks. Why Bubba's fucking sucks. And it's like, man. Do not fall for the peddlers of anger. The madness merchants. Do not give them any quarter. Give them no quarter. Give them no room. Give them nothing. Don't give them your anger. Don't give them your hate. Give them nothing. Those motherfuckers don't survive in a vacuum. Let them fall to the wayside. What about nickels? Don't give them a nickel. Give them no quarter. Give them nothing. One day they too shall be ghosts of a past long gone. One day they too shall fall. Okay, but hear me out, dime. Holy shit. Me, the deputy of commerce, hearing about a new kind of fucking money? Oh. Coins. Shit, you're right. Coins. What the fuck? My favorite part of Star Wars Dude Grifters is genuinely when, like, a Star Wars thing comes out and then it ends up being good, and they have to 180 their opinion because they already prepped a bunch of shit saying that new Star Wars thing was bad. Same with, like, Marvel grifters who are like, new Marvel thing is bad. Of course it's going to be bad. It's a Marvel thing. And then it ends up being good and they have to pivot. They have to either double down or pivot. Oh, fuck. Do I pivot or do I double down? Shit. Honestly, man, I think Star Wars, too much shit was given to Kathleen Kennedy. I think I'm a Kathleen Kennedy truther now. If we're going to give anybody shit for Star Wars, should be Bob Iger. I think Kathleen Kennedy took too much shit. I don't think she's responsible for Star Wars being shit. We should blame Bob Iger. I think he's probably the best person to blame. Because without Kathleen Kennedy, we wouldn't have had Andor, so... It is wild to hear that she, like, fucking fought for Andor. It's hard to say. There were going to be a lot of hands in the soup. Yeah, but I think Bob Iger is a safe bet. Because he does just kind of suck. That's the... Like, throughout all of Disney, he just kind of sucks. Wasn't that when Bob Iger retired, though? Didn't he come back? Didn't he retire and then come back, is the thing? Bob Iger be like the man behind the slaughter. That's the... He really, truly is. God, Bob Iger, the man behind the curtain at Disney. The mouse is telling me we need more slop on the plate. The mouse is telling me live-action Lilo Stitch. This is what... I am attuned to the ways of the mouse. The mouse is talking to me once again. I do think that the continuation of... Disney live-action slop all rests on Lilo and Stitch's shoulders. But who knows? They might still make them. Who knows? I cannot see into the mind of Disney. I do not know what they want, aside from money. All they hunger. I get that. I know that. But for what? I'm glad Snow White future CGI live action. I'm glad Snow White killed future CGI live action. I don't think so, man. I don't think Snow White killed it. That may have been a dud, but there have been a couple live action duds. I bring it up time and time again. Live action Lady and the Tramp exists, is on Disney Plus, and nobody knows it exists. Wait, that's real? Yes. The issue is Lion King did unfathomably well, so they have something to chase. Yeah, and then I think Aladdin and a couple of the other ones at least made their money back. I wish Disney didn't exist. I wish Disney didn't exist in the form they're currently in, which is the monolith of culture. That they have to be a cultural monolith is part of the problem. I would not mind if Disney got broken up like any monopoly from 60, 70 years ago. But now they are the mega structure of content. It's just like, yeah, no, that's Disney. Bing Wahoo or whatever. On. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a little break, because I gotta get water anyway, so. I'll be back, chat. Enjoy the gnome. Alright, I'm back. Oh god, we have so much. It's so much, and they gave me the doo-doo power washer. Why? Oh, my favorite. If you wanted to see what a gnome would react to, what's the first food you would want to see a gnome eat? Burger, Airheads, I think Go-Gurt. I think gnome gonna fuck up some Go-Gurt. I don't know why. I was just thinking, fuck, dude. Straight up fucking blasting that shit. Bulldog ramen. Gnome eat spaghetti. Warheads. Pepsi. I'm thinking Go-Gurt. I'm thinking highly processed food. I was thinking give a gnome a bunch of Little Debbie snack cakes. See how they feel about it. Craft singles. I'm just imagining you hanging out by the enchanted forest near your home. You just got like a big stack of craft singles. You're just tossing them at the fucking... No, you're just pelting the forest with them. Good bit. Love to see it. Damn, I wish gnomes were real now. 54 slices of American cheese. For these gnomes? Absolutely. My roommate woke up last night, spilled soda on my keyboard and left it out in the kitchen upside down, perched on the absolute edge of my cutting board so the soda could drip out of it. My roommate woke up at some point and moved my keyboard so all the soda is now in the keyboard and dried. Oh! No, that just sucks. Yeah. Now burn his bed. I mean, honestly, they owe you a keyboard. That's the Sticky key forever. It was so out of the way. No, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. They owe you a keyboard. That's my thinking. If somebody did that to me, I'd be like, you're replacing this now. Like you did this. You owe me a keyboard. Like I don't, nothing else to say about it. You were in the process of fixing it. They fucked it up. That's on them. Unless, I don't know, was it evil keyboard? Was it like a razor? Because, like, were they doing you a favor? Were they... Thank you for making me feel less insane about this. Yeah, no, if they moved it, like, and like, here's the thing. I'm a ditzy klutz. Like, if I did something like that and I wasn't thinking and I moved like something that I ended up breaking it by moving it, my first thought process is, oh no, I'd replace that. That's like I fucked it. I gotta own up to that. I gotta fix it. It's a cheap Bluetooth one? No, they should replace it. I don't see the... If they fucked it and it is no longer fixable, that's on them. That's me when I'm like, I don't know, take some personal responsibility. Fuck. Like, I don't... Either that, or when you buy a new keyboard, buy the loudest keyboard you can find. Buy a keyboard that makes, like, the squeaky boot sound from SpongeBob. Start getting into, like, a roommate war. I need that keyboard that goes with every button. You gotta, I mean, honestly, you don't want to start, you don't want to have to start a this means war Daffy Duck Bugs Bunny kind of fight, but some people don't respect personal property sometimes, and sometimes you gotta go Bugs Bunny Daffy Duck on them. Like, I'm sorry, sometimes it's the only way. And the fact of the matter is, a lot of the time, you don't want to be that guy who goes Daffy Duck Bugs Bunny on somebody. You don't. You don't want to be that guy. But sometimes you gotta be that guy. Rabbit season, duck season, aw shit. I feel sick to my stomach seeing how much fountain is left. Well, it's not that much. This is the hard part for me, I think. It's a big fountain. They give you the Dookie power washer. You got time to lean, you got time to clean, Buster. That's the... What the fuck kind of blood ritual happened here? Volcano somewhere? Everything got dirty because on account of the big volcano. It happens. It's like I live in Tornado Country, I live in Tornado Alley, they live in Volcano Alley, so... Yeah, they got the Dookie Blast, yep. Poop Blast, yep. What if instead of power washer, it was poop washer, and instead of washing things with water, you wash it with poop? Oh, shit. I just wish the gnomes didn't stand and play with these jugs. Massive gnome jugs? I don't... That's my problem. I don't know how to deal with the massive gnome jugs. That's, I don't know what's up. I'm working on it. There we go. It is a big fountain. Got a lot of dirt. But that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to clean. I see the dirt. I clean the dirt. What else do I do? How's your weekend, chat? Do you want to engage in some, you do anything fun for your weekend? You have a big weekend sandwich? I was looking at Eventbrite, and I saw that Afro Man is coming to my city, in, like, May. And I was kind of thinking, fuck, what about Afro Man? I'm baking all night? Oh, big cookie. I cheated on my diet this weekend. It was amazing. You get like 8 pizzas. You gotta be careful. The cheat day is awesome, but it is also a slippery slope. 3 burger. All right, that's worth it, I think. 3 burger, kind of worth it. Why is Shelby not a VIP in the chat? Because I don't use the VIP feature. I probably should. That is my wife. Me? Nah, not that important. Brendan, that's your wife. She's important, but like it's for very important people. Make me VIP, boss? I'm not gonna make you VIP, Rock. Brock should also be VIP. Oh, very important primate. True. The only way I'm giving somebody VIP privileges is if, I don't know, like Walton Goggins comes into the chat. Walton Goggins gets VIP. Everybody else, Would former President Barack Obama qualify as VIP? Why would Barack Obama be watching the streams? Well, and fact of the matter is, he's gonna clean that fountain, and those gnomes, they aren't gonna know what hit him. He's gonna take care of them. Now, let me be clear. That's the sound that, what if Obama said, let me be clear, and then he dissipated into the fog? It's me, Walton Goggins. Rock handed me the keyboard. Rock, you are not hanging out with Walton Goggins. This is a Neil Ciceriga really cool wig moment. You know, I do love my PS2 ambience, but also I need energy. Upbeat and chill Nintendo music that cure your brain rot. Okay. Hater? No, I thought it was like a good playlist, but it was just the same song over and over again, and it made me go, huh. You're right, Walton Goggins is hanging out with me. This is a Spartacus situation. I'm hanging out with Walton Goggins. No, I'm hanging out with Walton Goggins. I'm hanging out with Walton Goggins. Walton Goggins is my close personal friend. We got a fucking Googleplex of Goggins. What the fuck? Me, when I look over at my chat, they're fucking gravid with Goggins. There we go. Love those dings. Make the dingin' singin'. Have I been duped by some kind of counterfeit Goggins? I called the Walton Goggins service, and my Goggins, he's acting a little weird. He ate his hand, and I need a replacement. You're telling me, no, this isn't the real Goggins? No, I talked to a Walton Goggins dispersal unit. They sent out a Goggins. He's, I think he's defective, though. He just keeps saying whip whip wowie, and then he keeps long back jumping, long backwards jumping up the stairs. It's what do we do about this? How do I get an accurate and fixed Goggins? Why is my Goggins the fucked up Goggins? I want a normal Goggins with a lot of power. And Walton Goggins is, if he hit a backwards long jump, I would just say, yeah, that tracks. Makes sense to me. Connecting him via USB-C. I need a Goggins patch. Gonna have to patch this Goggins. He's a little bit he's a little bit wonky. I'll work on it. I need a Goggins EXE update, and I need it stat, so. Gonna have to connect your Goggins to the internet for the patch. My Wi-Fi's on the fritz. No Bluetooth on my Goggins. What the fuck? What do I do? Got the Goggins Special Edition, which somehow is the cheaper Goggins. I'm locked into a 5-year plan with this Goggins instead of a nicer one. Shit I gotta put up with on this fucked up Black Mirror Earth. What if Walton Goggins? What if we turned your mum into Walton Goggins? What if... What if your mum could backwards long jump like Mario? What if... What if your mum did half an A press like Mario? What if... All right, is the outside rim at least done? Are the gnomes done? Good deal. Good deal. There we go. Not gonna lie, the dings feel good. I do it for the dings. Call me the bellboy the way I be doing it for the dings. Alright, real shit now. Now we're doing real shit. Love you, good night. I'm hitting dingers. Hey, who wants to hum some dingers? I mean, I gotta admit, I do want to hum some dingers. Hump some dingers? What the fuck? What the fuck? The shit I gotta fucking put up with while Nintendo music is blaring into my fucking ears. Type of shit I gotta deal with when I'm fucking Bauer my washing. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh, I missed a gnome. God damn it. Thought all my gnome done. Nope. Okay, maybe all my gnome done. All right, good. It's the gnomes and the little metal ornaments. Yeah. No, they definitely boomed you at this level. This level forcing you to use this one. Me when they artificially inflate the difficulty big and round because they put me in the gnome fountain with the dog shit power washer. I get it. Take your time with it, dude. Don't think too hard about the gnomes, or the horrible wall, or the rest of this fucking fetid nightmare. Think about how great it's gonna be when it's done, though. How satisfied you're gonna be from a job well done. It's not about getting paid. It's about the experience of a lifetime. The gnomes are gnoming you? True, the gnomes are gnoming. The Brendan is Brendanieling. On days like today, kids like you should be power washing in hell. I wouldn't even be. I would just expect that. If the gnomes took my good power washer just to basically as a joke to fuck with me, I get that. I'm not happy about it, but I get it. If you are a whimsical little forest creature, you have to engage in trickery of a kind. up the graffiti is. Ugh. You sure I can't buy anything? Damn it, no. You sure I'm stuck with this one? I am? Okay. Just making, just double tapping it. That's fine. I respect it. I respect the hustle. Gotta use the poop one. Yeah, I feel like re-dirtying this entire place would be the only way for me to go. Yeah, this place is fucked up and dirty. Yeah, I think we should just blow up the fountain. I think it'd be easier for the city to just blow up the fountain, build a new one, fuck you. Pave this fountain, put up a parking lot. The rest of the park is fine. Look, they got a hot dog over here. Oh boy, oh, that's pretty cool. Do you want me to call them? Where's the cat at? Do I gotta find the cat? Bigfoot strikes again! What the fuck? Sorry, I'm learning lore now. This is way more important than the Dookie fountain. Made of Dookie. Wait a goddamn second here. Did you try to... Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, bozo. Nice fucking try. They got fucking Big Feet out here? Where the fuck is he? I can't leave the park. This is bullshit. I want to power wash Bigfoot. Let me do it. When do I get to power wash Bigfoot? Cover him in grime. He needs a good clean. Oh, dude. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Video game where you get to, a cryptid car wash. I'd buy that. Imagine a video game called Cryptid Car Wash where you just, you just have to wash, Mothman, Cryptid, Bigfoot. God damn it, son of a bitch. I said Cryptid Car Wash and now I fucking want it. What even happened? Did they, blow up a whale around the fountain? I should have been looking at the lore. Nintendogs but cryptids? Giving the Jersey Devil an enema? Why are we cleaning the cryptids from the inside? No! Cryptid car wash. Give Bigfoot a bath. Let me scrub the Van Meter visitor. Gotta clean every side of your cryptid. Me when I play cryptid car wash and the final one is a biblically accurate angel and I have to clean them but I can't look directly at them. Add a madness meter to it. Honestly, that's just two of my special interests put together. Cryptids and cleaning them? Alright, well, I'm locked in. Iowa Stick Man breaks in half if you clean too hard. You have to be delicate. that'd be a very hard level in Cryptid Car Wash. Is the Iowa Stick Man would be basically you have to use the delicate tools, which is rubbing alcohol and cotton swabs. Bigfoot, you just put him in the car wash and let him roll through. He'd blow dry that boy. Mothman, a little bit hard. He keeps, apparating out of thin air while you're trying to clean him. Hit him in his weak spots for massive damage. The Iowa Stick Man is the cow bear levels of Cryptid Car Wash? Fuck. I would never do that to somebody. That's fucked up. That's evil. Iowa Dick Man? Me? I had no idea until I watched Taxi Driver that technically, is it Robert De Niro? His character is like a thingamabob creator. Like, he made the spring-loaded pistol in that movie, and I'm just like, do we count him as a thingamabob creator? Like, do we put him with Pee-wee and with, like, Ernest and Wallace from Wallace and Gromit and Jigsaw? I mean, Jigsaw's in the thingamabob creator archetype. He does have a doohickey, yeah. Killers and Bombers don't count, but Jigsaw counts, though. That's what I'm trying to think. Jigsaw counts, and he does make the doohickey. But he doesn't, I don't think he makes more than just the doohickey. Is Jigsaw the exception? Well, because Jigsaw doesn't. I feel like Taxi Driver Robert De Niro isn't like a tinkerer because he only makes the one doohickey. I think if there were more doohickeys, it would count. I don't think it's a question of whether or not they're evil. I think it's a question of the amount of doohickeys. I think you have to make at least 3 doohickeys or 1 Rube Goldberg machine to be classified as a tinkerer. Because what is a Rube Goldberg machine if not a series of doohickeys? A litany of thingamabobs. I'm trying to think of a weird character who would fit into the Tinkerer archetype, but like, you wouldn't think of it at the like first stop. Maybe Ernest already fills that. Because Ernest is less of a tinkerer after the first couple of movies and more of just a bumbling rube. Oh, Rick Moranis from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, right. He does also, I need to do like the tinkerer archetype tier list and just figure out everybody who qualifies as a tinkerer. Power scale them now. Park warden is struggling to find the motivation to come to work. Come on, man. Bigfoot's out there. You gotta come to work, buddy. Bigfoot's out here. Robin Williams from Flubber is a tinker archetype. We've been over this. Wallace and Gromit clears everybody. I don't know, man. I have a rebuttal, and I was thinking about this. I have a rebuttal. Do you know who I'm thinking of? The Man and Dog Can't Be Beat? I have one, but I want to see if you can get it. Phineas and Ferb? Yup. They meet right on the dot. Ooh, Stu Pickles. Interesting. The interesting thing about Stu Pickles as a tinkerer is that a lot of the stuff he ends up making accidentally is basically a weapon. And he does make the Mega Reptar. They do Chucky get in the robot. I'm trying to think of the strongest Tinkerer, and Stu Pickles gets up there. Jimmy Neutron also gets up there. Walter White made a bomb with etch and sketches. Yeah, but like, there are a couple that clear Walter White. He'd be lower down there. Power scaling Tinkerers is interesting because you're trying to think of like, they would still be following the rules of their universe. And so Stu Pickles would go hard, but also I'm thinking Jimmy Neutron is the amount of insane things. Dexter. The other thing is like, I'm going to turn this down a little bit. The other thing I'm thinking of is like, is a Tinkerer different from a genius? Once you add like, I guess, science to the mix, do you classify Dexter and Jimmy as Tinkerers? Or do you classify them in a separate category of boy genius? Because I feel like when I think Tinkerer, I think the Rube Goldberg essence is necessary. I'd separate them. That's what I'm thinking of. So I don't think I'd count Jimmy Neutron or Dexter. They'd be out of the running. They'd be in a separate category. Stu Pickles would count, though. Because he does engage in Rube Goldbergian things. Oh, fuck. Chat, I realize. Nope, I forgot about the Ultimate Tinker. Nope. I forgot. Red and Green Show. I forgot. How could I have forgotten? Not only do they do tinkering, they also do tinkering within the real world boundaries. So I think a tinkerer needs to get all those materials from either a junk shop or a Home Depot. Counterpoint, not really, because Pee-wee. And I classify Pee-wee Herman in that category. His home is very tinkerer core. His bike is tinkerer core. Mythbusters? Nah, I wouldn't count the Mythbusters only because A, they're like real guys, and B, they don't Rube Goldberg for the love of it. They Rube Goldberg because. And also, yeah, more of a science. They Rube Goldberg because science, yeah. We are talking fictional Tinkerer characters. Frankie from One Piece. More of a, I'm not gonna lie, I would put Frankie in the same category as Jimmy Neutron or Dexter. Boy genius kind of territory. It's like Susan and Mary Test are also in like the genius category. That's more cyborg science-y. Does Double D go in genius? Double D might go in Tinkerer. Double D, ooh, no, Double D is in Tinkerer because all of the Ed Boys together create the great machines. Yeah, I think there's a separation between mechanics and tinkerers. Honestly, I just keep going back to Stu Pickles because he made the fucking robot. Red from the Red Green Show, I mean, that's like, you know, that's also technically fiction. So I would count him. Stu Pickles, Pee-wee Herman, Ernest. The only problem with, I think, power scaling Tinkerers and why Ernest is so powerful is because he also has an invulnerability state. He gets squashed, crammed, blown up, electrocuted, and then he persists. Like, he cannot be killed, so it's not fair. Because on the Tinkerer's battlefield, Ernest just kind of wins just due to, like, idiot savant powers. Ernest is like the judge from Blood Meridian if he was a good guy. They say that he was always here, Vern. Know what I mean, Vern? They say that he will never die, Vern. You know what I mean, Vern? God damn it, son of a bitch. I read Blood Meridian once and chat just keeps fucking hitting me with it over and over again. Every time. He is kind of chaotic good judge. Like, they say he's always been here. They say he'll never die. Vern? Know what I mean, Vern? Is Tim Allen from Home Improvement a tinkerer? No, he's an idiot. Fair. He just has tools. True, but he is the tool man. Like, regardless of what you think, he's the man with the tools. Oh, Wilson is more of a tinkerer. You're right. You never see his face? You see Wilson's face once, I think. I am pretty sure they show his face once. Yeah, one of the final episodes, Wilson comes around the bend, and it's like, whoa! Wilson! He's like a real guy and not a mannequin! You may see him once. What about Mr. Dink? Oh, from Doug? Ooh! Well, I don't know enough about Mr. Dink. I know they break his grill, but I don't know enough about it. He's a tinkerer, true, but like, Stu Pickles is still clearing this race with Mecha Reptar. Danny Phantom's parents, more scientists. I'm not gonna call them tinkers. Tinkering, I think, has an essence of like normal everyday objects. And not just guy who make gadgets, guy who makes smart thing. Tinkering is less a science and more a I took a phone and I attached the phone to spaghetti and I made a spaghetti phone. Double D, we did say Double D. Jimmy Neutron doesn't count, he's a genius. Same with Dexter from Dexter's Lab, more of a genius character. Tinkering is more jury rigging, yeah, more ramshackle. It's gotta have like doohickeys and thingamabobs, not just like test tubes, beakers, and science. Sandy Cheeks is ingenious, yeah. And technically, with Jimmy Neutron, it's an odd case because some of the stuff he does make does qualify as tinkering, but I think overall, we put him in boy genius category. Because he does make things. Pee-wee's on the list. We started with Ernest, Pee-wee, and Jigsaw, and we're working our way out from there. Because Jigsaw, also a tinkerer. I think MacGyver is a tinkerer. Yeah. The only problem I have with MacGyver and some tinkerers is I feel like you need at least one Rube Goldberg machine. Wile E. Coyote? No, he buys his shit. What are you talking about, Wile E. Coyote? Wile E. Coyote is not a tinkerer. He fucking has a check. He has a credit card. Is that a Wile E. Coyote credit card? Yes. He's terrible at tinkering, and for the most part, he has a credit card. Like, he buys things from Acme and then puts them together. Is somebody who makes an IKEA shelf a tinkerer? No. Built this vault boat. Now I'm a tinkerer. No, you didn't. And even if IKEA sold you a Rube Goldberg machine, it doesn't matter. You're not a tinkerer. Where does Wile E. Coyote get the money? Nepo baby. Did you know Wile E. Coyote's dad, he invented gasoline? Is Neelix from Star Trek Voyager a tinkerer? Neelix isn't a fucking tinkerer. What are you talking about? Neelix is a chef. You coming in here with half-ass Voyager facts, motherfucker? You just knew I'd start talking about Neelix. You know Neelix is a chef. You just knew I'd start saying shit about Neelix. He tinkers in the kitchen. It doesn't matter. He's a chef. He's making meals. And he's not doing it in a Rube Goldbergian way. He's not doing it with a doohickey either. He's stirring in a big pot. He's taking vegetables and being like, I found this fucked up vegetable on this planet. We can grow it in the bay. Awesome. Another fucked up yet another slimy yet satisfying vegetable to eat. Everyone should talk about Neelix. We should build a, you know, the bronze fawns in Milwaukee? Replace that. Bronze Neelix. Fuck the bronze fawns. I want a bronze Neelix and I want him now. You put some goddamn respect on that man's name. He had a child bride. Wait a minute here. I wondered why people hate Neelix. Probably because of the flight logs. His 4-year-old wife that then, like, went to a different plane of existence. That's probably that's part of it. I didn't watch much Voyager. I mean, Voyager is it's better than some modern Trek, and it is kind of fun to watch in a this is dog shit kind of way. One sec, I gotta change since this is so fucking blue, I gotta change what is it, general, the highlight color to, let's do red. That's better. What's the ranking of Trek? I don't know, man. TNG, then Deep Space Nine, then the rest of them. As you see fit. Carl from Johnny Bravo? Probably, but I don't remember him. I know he's like the nerdy guy who's like Johnny's neighbor, but I don't. I know there's a lot of Tinkerer characters that are, you know, side characters who are usually there just to give the main characters something to do. Like, oh, hi, Johnny, I built a jetpack. Oh, mama. Looks like I can find some bodacious babes with this thing. Oh, yeah. That's the fucking, all right. Is Q the ultimate tinkerer? Q's not a tinkerer. What do you... Oh, James Bond. James Bond Q? No, more of a scientist. What exactly is it, tinkerer? Ernest P. Worrell, Pee Wee Herman, Jigsaw, Stu Pickles. Kevin Ooh, that's really interesting. Is Kevin McAllister a tinkerer? Yeah. Oh, oh shit, Father Grigori, you're right. From Half-Life. I didn't even think about this. Father Grigori is a tinkerer. He sets up all the traps in Ravenholm, making him a tinkerer. They're making doohickeys and thingamabobs. But not from, like, a science perspective. From a good old-fashioned hit it with a hammer perspective. You are so right. Fuck, Father Grigori is a tinkerer. We're trying to think of... we're trying to just power scale tinkerers here. My thing is, if we're counting MacGyver as a tinkerer, I think he might clear Stu Pickles, just because anything. But I'm Phineas and Ferb. I think I count them, maybe. Yeah, I do count them. I was trying to think of a reason to disqualify Phineas and Ferb, but I really can't. Because they're also top tier. Yeah, MacGyver's... my problem with MacGyver is he's just too strong. Because he can just make anything out of anything. Tony Stark, inventor, scientist, not a tinkerer. He did make the Iron Man suit in a cave with a box of scraps, but... I don't know. I classify him in genius. He has a degree. I think he's a genius. There's a distinction, I think, between a genius and a tinkerer. Green Arrow, we're not CW versing in here. You have failed this city! Yee. Old Man McGucket? More of a scientist. We put him in genius. Think about it this way. If your tinkerer would make a Rube Goldberg machine to feed them breakfast, then they are definitely a tinkerer. Like, they don't show it in the Saw movies, but Jigsaw definitely would have, like, a ridiculous Rube Goldberg machine to wake him up in the morning and get him a cup of coffee. Is Minecraft Steve a tinkerer? Oh, Jack Black Minecraft Steve. Oh, fuck, he is. Chicken, lava chicken. Ooh, lava chicken is tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're bulbous as hell. I'm mad about it. I'll stay mad about it. Yeah, Rick Moranis, Wallace and Gromit, Pee Wee Herman, Ernest P. Worrell. Does Violet Baudelaire also get her 2 orphan siblings for the battle? Yes. If they are part of a group, I think the group is necessary to the Tinkerer, because we have accepted Wallace and Gromit, meaning that the cohesively they can tinker as a group. You can't have Wallace without Gromit. You can't have Phineas without Ferb. You can't have Double D without Ed and Eddie. Oh God, not the minions. Not the minions. Oh no, the minions are oh no, the minions are in the mix. The minions are like they're like the judge of the Despicable Me universe. But also, yeah, they have a scientist guy. Would Rick be a tinkerer? No, genius. We've already established. Tinker versus genius, I think it's a little bit vibes, but also... No, Rick from Rick and Morty would definitely be a genius. There's too much science involved. Phineas and Ferb make an impossible roller coaster out of household scraps, and you're like, what the fuck? Now that's Tinkerer. Stu Pickles makes a children's toy out of a candle and like a fucking, like a ladle. That's a tinkerer. And also, tinkerers will usually make devices that are overly complex for what they do. Like I said, the best way to do it by vibes is, would your tinkerer have a machine that feeds them a waffle? Would they have a breakfast machine like Pee-wee or Ernest or Flubber Scientist Robin Williams? Would they have a breakfast machine? I think that's one of the end all be all. And vibes, if you don't think they would have a breakfast machine, that would make them a ridiculous waffle and like crack an egg with like one of those birds, the water birds. Then I don't think they're a tinkerer. Okay, so Nutty Professor is going in there. Yes. Yeah, and are the contraptions something that they could make from shit at the Home Depot? That, I think, is also another qualification. Is it like normal household shit, or is it like sci-fi tech? If it's sci-fi tech, less of a tinker. And there are, you know, it's not like a be-all end case, because there are scientist tinkerers and tinkerer scientists. I think there are also, we're talking like just pure tinker. Coop from Megas XLR, more of a mechanic. I'm not gonna lie, I think mechanic is a different subtype. What about Tinker Tailors? What about Soldier Spies? That's what you got a pyro for. It really is a tinker to scientist like alignment chart that we're figuring out here. Farnsworth, scientist. He goes in the genius category. Easy. Hard scientist. Lisa Simpson, not really a tinkerer. I don't think she really makes or does things to solve problems like that. Homer, not Lisa, but Homer is. Homer Simpson is a tinkerer. Holy shit. What about Bart? Not a tinkerer. Bart's more of a... Bart is outside of the category. He's a little bastard. He's a mischievous little bastard. He stays in that archetype. He's a trickster, yeah. He's a little bastard. He does do a couple of things that would be like a tinkerer, but I don't think that entirely... Like, that's not an incredibly important facet to his character. Homer is a tinkerer. Especially with, like, things that the insane things that he fought, like makeup gun. Peter Griffin, not a tinkerer. No. Stewie is a genius. Peter is not a tinkerer. No, I think to be a tinkerer, you have to have the absence of science fiction. Red from the Red Green Show is a tinkerer. I think it's what's available. I think it's less facets of science fiction. The less science fiction, the more likely a tinkerer. Doc Brown count? Maybe he might be genius tinkerer. He's a subtype. He's like in the middle of the chart. It's like a sliding scale. I think Doc is true neutral. I think half tinkerer, half scientist works. It's like how Jimmy Neutron is mostly scientist, but kind of tinkerer. Fred from Scooby-Doo, all tinkerer. A 100% tinker. What about Bob from Bob Burger? He's a chef. Doc Brown is the only one that I can think of that's a hybrid genius tinker. No, Jimmy Neutron also, because Jimmy Neutron does do science stuff, but a lot of his science stuff ends up being made from shit that he gets from home. He's not like Dexter, who has like a paramilitary sub-scientist lab. He makes shit out of like toasters, right? The Grinch is a tinkerer, yep. How do you rate stuff like Homer Simpson, where it's mostly a rare gag instead of a character trait? I think it's important enough where Homer sits within tinkerer, but it's not like the most important aspect of his character. But I do consider him a tinkerer. He is on the list. Homer has done it enough times where he does count. It doesn't matter if the machines don't work. He has done it. It counts. The Joker? The Joker and Batman is a weird case because when it comes to like Batman villains who make like weird things like that, oftentimes I think it's important for a Tinkerer character to see their workspace and to see them building and to see them doing it. For the Joker and a lot of like superhero quote unquote tinkerers, a lot of the time we only ever end up seeing the end product and not the in between. Like, there are a lot of Batman villains who build, like, a ridiculous trap for Batman that seems like it's like, what the fuck, how did you make this? But we don't really get to see the ins and outs of the machines they make. We don't see their workspace. Because, like, yeah, you know, the Riddler, Joker, any of Batman's villains who don't just, like, run at him and go, I'm going to fucking kill you, even the Penguin. You could kind of count them as Tinker adjacent, but I don't really feel like it's fair because they usually have like underlings and the underlings might be doing stuff. And sometimes it's not like the machinations of their evil schemes sometimes are kind of just stolen from whatever they fucking figure out. Green Goblin, more rich, more genius. And I also think the richer you are, the more genius / scientist you are. The Riddler specifically only uses his own designs due to his ego. Ah, but how likely would you see the Riddler at Home Depot? The Mauler twins from Invincible? Genius. I think the Riddler would go to Lowe's. I don't know, man. I guess I'm too Jim Carrey Riddler. MacGyver? We did say MacGyver is a tinkerer. MacGyver is definitely an S-tier tinkerer. SpongeBob is an interesting one. I would say almost. SpongeBob is almost a tinkerer. You know the legs. The prom legs. Prom legs, pretty patties. SpongeBob has some elements of it. He did make some gadgets, but then he also kind of fell into abject buffoonery. Plankton is genius. No, Plankton, I went to college. He went to college. He's a robot wife. I wouldn't dare set foot in a Home Depot. I think Homer fits more in the Tinkerer, but that's only because I think Homer has genuinely made more baubles, thingamabobs, thingamajigs than SpongeBob would. If the contraption looks like it could fall apart at any moment, I think that's Tinkerer. Yogi Bear is a Tinkerer, but only the Dan Aykroyd Yogi Bear from the Yogi Bear movie. Yeah, I think modern day Homer, probably not, but I'm thinking if you consider Homer at one point was a tinkerer before he went like entirely food buffoon. I think that's a sadly often forgot aspect of his character. Like, remember when he was bootlegging beer and he built an entire distillery? Dead Rising. Well, not Frank in Dead Rising 1, but yes. Chuck and Frank in Off the Record are tinkerers. Oh, and the Dead Rising 3 guy. Well, because crafting wasn't important until Dead Rising 2. And Frank West, like, that's honestly, I'm saying it, that's why I love Dead Rising 1. Is because, yeah, weapon combos are cool, but at the end of the day, map knowledge becomes less important with weapon combos. And I think an important aspect of Dead Rising 1 for me, in terms of, like, gameplay and the way you play it, is map knowledge is key. Isaac is an engineer. Nope. Isaac Clarke is an engineer. He is not a tinkerer. We are thinking there are 3 subtypes that you are pulling from. Engineer, scientist. We won't say genius. We'll say engineer, scientist, and tinkerer. We'll put mechanic and engineer. I think it's easier if we just do 3. There's engineer, scientist, and tinkerer. I think that you could fit all of these characters within one of these subsets, maybe 2 of them. Gordon Freeman, scientist. He has a fucking degree. Like I said, my base level tinkerers are Jigsaw, Pee Wee Herman, Ernest, and Rick Moranis from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. And Robin Williams and Flubber. Like that, those are dollars to dimes. That's a tinkerer, babe. I'll say it again. Like, when you think of a character and you're like, what do they do? Who is this? Do they have a machine that feeds them a waffle? A Rube Goldberg machine that feeds them a waffle. A Wallace and Gromit, yep. Wallace and Gromit is also like a default de facto tinkerer. Jigsaw's an engineer? Nope. Even though he has an engineering degree and he does engineering for like his job, he's not an engineer. He's a tinkerer. It's fucked up because you would think he's an engineer, but a lot of his machines are too Rube Goldbergian for him to be an engineer. Setting off a series of events that lead to and cascade. Now, yeah, it's a spectrum. We're talking about the engineer, tinker, scientist spectrum. And so he does have, I think it's tinker first, engineer second. Death from Final Destination, not a genius, not a tinkerer, nor an engineer. Death from Final Destination is just a force of nature. That's different. Electrical engineers don't often make barbed wire grocery cart boxes or shotgun death helmets. Yeah. Who would be the tinkerer in the Addams Family? Probably if you had to pick one, Fester. Duh. Like I was gonna think. Well, the thing is like Pugsley and Wednesday do a bit of tinkering, but yeah, no, Fester. 100% Fester. I mean, duh. I almost forgot Fester. I almost lost a mod today. I had to bury my mod today. They had a heart attack because I forgot about Fester. How could you almost forget? Because I was thinking when they said Addams Family, I was thinking Pugsley and Wednesday hijinks. And then also I was thinking, well, Gomez also does make some elaborate weird contraptions on his own that he then fucks his wife on. Like it. Yeah, definitely. Fester definitely is a tinker mentor. Who's better, Addams Family or Munsters? Addams Family. I mean, Grandpa Monster's hot and whatever, but like, no, Adam's family clears him. And I am the one exterminator, son, sipping through the trees, conquering the breeze. Honestly, I'm just trying to figure out who comes out on top. It keeps coming back to Ernest. What about Tintin? I don't know anything about Tintin. This is the problem, is there are some characters you could probably say, but if I don't know the character, or if I don't know, if I haven't seen the character Tinker, I couldn't tell you. Number two? Number two is a Tinkerer. Number two is a Tinkerer slash engineer, I think. Tom from Tom and Jerry. I don't know, man. I don't think it's elaborate enough. Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean is the British Ernest, so. Yep. And yeah, I'm saying it. Yeah, Tom I think buys a lot of his stuff. Wearing a zoot suit and like smoking a cigarette and hanging an anvil above a mouse, I don't know if that qualifies. I think Tom may be put in like the Wile E. Coyote Nepo Baby territory. Who is the Tinkerer in the Looney Tunes? Because Bugs is Trickster. Are Daffy or Porky, are they Tinkerers at all? Daffy is a Tinkerer, I think. Wile E. Coyote is still an engineer scientist, though? No, he buys all this shit. Wile E. Coyote doesn't count. And the reason why is, if somebody builds an IKEA shelf, do they count as a genius scientist or Tinkerer? No. And all of Wile E. Coyote, canonically and usually, all of his contraptions, he puts them together from Acme, but he doesn't build it. If you make a shelf, you are not a tinkerer. Daffy is a tinkerer, yeah. No, true. It's weird to think about that, no, Marvin the Martian is a scientist slash genius. I'm a Martian. Is Rich Evans a tinkerer? He's a real guy. We're not counting real guys. We disqualified Mythbusters because we're not counting real guys. We counted Red Green because he's a character. Elmer Fudd? No, he's Tom and Jerry. The fucking Tinkerer stream. I mean, it's, you know, it's just one of those things. It's something to do, you know. I don't really have anything crazy to talk about. I already talked about me almost dying yesterday. I talked about truck. Shelby accidentally singed James's cake while I'm streaming. Wait, what? Oh, for me almost dying? Yeah, Shelby almost killed me yesterday. Or earlier this morning, not yesterday. So Truck is in quarantine. I'll tell the story again since you didn't know. Truck is in quarantine because he's a sick boy. He has a respiratory infection. And he got antibiotics. Shelby asked me to feed him this morning. And I accidentally touched his antibiotics. Whoopsie doopsie. It's amoxicillin, which I'm deathly allergic to. So it gave me a wicked little burn, a wicked little rash on my hand. And I had to take Benadryl and take a nap. And then I napped for like 6 hours because I got all fucked up on Benadryl. Hand no hurty from gaming? No, it's just a little rash. It's pretty much gone now. Because I like washed my hands immediately too. Yeah, Shelby and I both forgot that it was amoxicillin, so I was just like, oh yeah, I'll feed him his medicine. And then, oh, wait a minute. This kills the Brendan. Yeah, too goofy for my own good. Making big progress. Oh, let's see. Any of these raised walls need to be done still? Are they good? All right, yeah, we're moving on to the next tier of this. Where is the... I need the ladder now. There's me ladder. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. There we go. Oh, boy. Let's go. Oh, God. I do hate the graffiti. You gotta get in real close. Then they gave you the dookie gun, so you gotta use the dookie gun. Ethan Winters from RE7. Interesting. No, I don't think he really makes a doohickey, though. That's just crafting. I don't count somebody who just crafts. Like, I don't count Joel Last of Us. Ethan Winters wouldn't make a breakfast machine in his spare time. Crafting isn't the same. Jack Black, Minecraft Steve, would make a breakfast machine in his spare time, and he did make a lava chicken machine. Therefore, Jack Black Steve is a tinkerer. I am loath to admit it, but he does count. He does qualify. Chicken. Lava chicken. Ooh, lava chicken. Yes, tasty as hell. Ooh, Mamacita, know you're burning in hell. Robbie Rotten. Yes, maybe genius, maybe scientist. Maybe a little bit of everything. Because, well, I think... Does Robbie Rotten have a big pod? I think if you have a big pod, you're a scientist. What about Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn? Buddy, that's just crafting. That's not the same. You can't just... This video game character crafts. That's not the same. The question I posit to you is, if you think they are a tinkerer, would they make a big machine? And in the big machine, they wake up, their alarm goes off, and their alarm is tied by a piece of string to a contraption, and the music that's playing is the fucking... Like, if that shit is happening in their breakfast machine, they're a fucking tinkerer. If not, then no, probably not, or just tinkerer adjacent. But if they would not make a breakfast machine, babe, that's not a tinkerer. That's why Ronald McDonald from the Ronald McDonald VHS tapes is, in fact, a tinkerer. You have to see it within your mind palace. Would this character have a breakfast machine? Was them a plankton? Scientist. If it involves wiring, are they still a tinkerer? Yes. I think it's less, it's a lot. The problem is it's very vibes based. I think if you have a degree and it's more science, I think you can be tinkerer adjacent. But I think you gotta have a breakfast machine. To be a hardline tinkerer, you have to have a breakfast machine. So despite redstone use, Steve would still be a tinkerer then, not an engineer? Yes. Especially since Steve, in the cut scene in the very beginning of the movie, makes a model of his little amusement park that works. It's incredibly Tinker's Core. Unfortunately, it's in the unfinished cut. So if you've seen the movie but not the unfinished cut, where the CG isn't done, That has more information that makes Steve more of a tinkerer. And I think Minecraft in general is more of a tinkery kind of game. Then Tails is a tinkerer. Tails is a tinkerer engineer. I say that because some of his gadgets are too high tech to be like a standard to be like a hardline tinkerer. It's a spectrum, and I think that hardline tinkerer isn't everybody. I think you gotta have, to be a hardline tinkerer, you gotta have a breakfast machine. You're gonna have a waffle machine. Egg fall from the sky. Kerbals from Kerbal Space Program? Interesting. So Kerbals from Kerbal Space Program, I think, are engineer scientist. Because I don't think they would have a breakfast machine. Anyone from Borderlands? Interesting. Maybe Scooter may be an engineer that dabbles in tinkering. Oh, you know what? The Fear and Loathing guy. Shade? He might technically be a tinkerer. The DLC guy. Usopp or Frankie? Frankie is an engineer. Usopp is an engineer tinker. I don't think either of them are true tinkers, but I do think that Frankie is an engineer, and then Usopp is tinker engineer. Oh, you know what? Tiny Tina is in fact the tinker engineer, right? Her thing is though, it's all within the context of bombs, and that's why I say tinker engineer. Gage is also tinker engineer. Geppetto from Fortnite? Oh, sorry, Kingdom Hearts? Sorry, Pinocchio. Like I said, a lot of this is very vibes-based. It's, do they have the Tinkerer vibes? We can't bring Fortnite lore into this? What about Midas from Fortnite? Every day wake up and I'm Fortnite. Every day go to bed is Fortnite. Doofenshmirtz? Doofenshmirtz from Phineas and Ferb? No, hardline scientist. Phineas and Ferb are the tinkerers. Doofenshmirtz is a scientist. He's a doctor, for fuck's sake. Like, he would make a breakfast machine, though. True, but not out of common household materials. He'd do it with science. It wouldn't be as whimsical. Even though his machines are whimsical, I still think that it's you're falling for the tinkerer facade. It would be a breakfastinator, which is different. It's not a series of events that leads to breakfast. It's a breakfast machine. When I say breakfast machine, I mean a Rube Goldbergian series of events that leads to breakfast. Like, I fucking, there's a, that shit's happening. And it's a fine line only insofar as, like, you are just an engineer, you are just a scientist, you are just a tinkerer. But there are, you can move along the alignment chart as you wish. What's the gimmick for this level? Hell. This level's gimmick is, it's a fucking fountain. And they give you a dookie power washer for it. Ooh, Anakin from episode 1. Kind of a tinkerer, yeah. Tinker engineer, that works, that tracks. The gimmick is, the horrors persist, and so too I. This level's gimmick, Bigfoot shit the entire fountain, clean it with an awful washer. Yep. What do you mean I'm out here cleaning Bigfoot dumps? Is that a fucking guy wearing high-heeled pumps? I'm sick of this shit. It's so nasty. I wish they had left this back in the pasty. I love that fucking guy. Hey, you hungry home invader. Stay out of my refrigerator. What do you mean you're sitting there eating chips? You ain't got no lips. Ooh, are any Venture Brothers characters tinkers? I think Rusty is a tinkerer with a scientist facade. What is this bit? Ooh, do I get to show you this? 1 second. I have to educate you. Soul, you're going to be so happy I showed this to you. You're going to post about it in Blue Sky and tag me in it. Don't worry, I do see all of those, and I do appreciate them. It's always nice.
Strange sounds coming from the kitchen.
Here we go. If you haven't seen this yet, this is a certified classic.
Holy shit! It's the Slender Man! And he's cooking hot dogs on the stove! Hey, you hungry home invader!
Say a braid in our refrigerator.
Yikes!
And he just whacked me with a warm wiener.
Twice! Wait! You ain't got no lips! How the hell can you eat
Potato chips.
Whoa! Knock it off, you skinny son of a bitch! Quit stealing our food!
And go make a freaking sandwich!
You bony bastard! Look at this place!
It's a disaster! Oh, fuck, I love it. It's peak, I'm afraid. He has a bunch of videos, too. Like, he has a bunch of videos of people in Bigfoot suits. He does a ton of those. Also crazy, recently, you know the, I have the power of God on, like, the lawnmower where he's, like, pointing the gun at the cops and he goes, yeah! I had to find out that's Connor O'Malley. No fucking clue. That's crazy that that's fucking Connor O'Malley. Connor O'Malley, really good comedian. I fucking love Connor O'Malley. Absolute fetid psycho. I wish his stand-up show was coming to an area near me because I'd love to go see it. Because I know he's touring right now. Yeah, the video of the guy on the lawnmower with the gun pointing it at the cops, that's Connor O'Malley. I have the power of God! I still gotta watch Slugs. I'm probably gonna watch Slugs after stream. I really want to go to Club Aqua. But I really want to go to Haunted House. I actually want to go to Haunted House more than I want to go to Club Aqua. I think the other day, chat was asking me about, like, Brendan, what's your new stim? And I came to a realization today that outside of stream, my current stim is Wayne Rito TV Breaking Bad. I keep saying Big Barbecue. Every time I'm about to eat, I'm like, oh, fuck, I gotta get ready for Big Barbecue. I keep thinking about it. Fucking Big Barbecue. I watched Slugs yesterday, I think. It sure is something. Everything Connor O'Malley can make me go, this sure is something. I'm gonna watch it again. If there was a legacy sequel to Home Alone, what would Kevin be up to now? I don't know, crack? No, sorry. Lockheed Martin engineer. I don't know, same thing Macaulay Culkin does, just show up on Red Letter Media videos. My Discord friend group also has that shit in our headspace. Get the fuck out of here, and the double stack get quoted a lot. Oh, Half-Life VR, but Aware ruined my fucking vocabulary for like a full year. When it comes to that, I'm the fucking sponge. why I don't watch a lot of like YouTube content, because I hate being a sponge sometimes. I hate my brain fucking absorbing this and big and rounding my brain. Look, Gordon, ropes. Stop! Don't hit me with that shit. You're waking up neurons that don't need to be firing. Come on now, that's the. Gordon, I'm hungry. Stop. Ridiculous. And me being like, we can't just sit here and quote other people's jokes, and then me being like, now wait a minute here. But what if they're really good jokes? Oh, now this is a good power washing track. I like the whistle. The whistle really adds to it. If I haven't like listened to the Katamari soundtrack like 8 billion times, I'd probably put on the Katamari soundtrack for power washing. That might go really hard. But I've listened to it 8 billion times. It's the only video game soundtrack I have on vinyl. Like it, I can't keep doing this to myself. Hello, Jack Torrance. More like Jerk Torrance. Welcome to the Overlook Hotel. Maybe you want to kill your son? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're making a lot of sense here. Yeah, but what if I kill my son? That's just The Shining. Welcome to the... Beautiful. It's so beautiful. Wow. Come on into the Overlook Hotel. You can kill your family at the Overlook Hotel. True. Now that I've read The Talisman, it is kind of crazy that now I'm at the... Stephen King has written books about 2 scary hotels. Actually, The Talisman, I mean, even though he co-authored it with somebody, it is crazy how many similarities The Talisman shares with The Shining. Now, imagine if this level had limited water use. I would uninstall. You can't do that shit to me. That's, absolutely not. I am not, this is Muckburg. This isn't California. I'm not rationing my water. You can't ration digital water. Fuck. Did you complete the power washing battle pass? I did. Wow. Very cool. I am gonna finish this son of a bitch. I bit off more than I can chew with this, but I'm going to finish this son of a bitch tonight. Fountain clean tonight. That's what I'm starting to hallucinate. The lower column flourishes are looking like Mr. Crab claws. The boots, they're here under the floorboard. Okay, making sure that's I was making sure that's a Sims music. I was like, wait a minute, that sounds like copyrighted music. This is music to do surgery to? Do you hear they did surgery on a gape? Oh, sorry. Is this not Persona 4? It might be. Oh no, this is Trauma Center DS. All right, I gotta pee real quick, and then we're gonna finish up this fountain. So I'm just gonna leave you this. I'll be right back. Oh, sometimes you guys got to tell me to check stream chat because I just went into the bathroom real quick to peep, to piss, and then I was checking stream chat and I was like, what the fuck? Sometimes you guys got to let me know a little bit if there's stuff in there. Let me peep here. That's a great what? Oh, please, not the fucking, oh my God. What is the... And then Aboleth made the fucking the alignment chart for Tinker, Genius, and Engineer. Where does your character fit? Where do they stand on the alignment chart? Why? What? Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, Tinker, Scientist, Engineer. Where do they stand? Oh, okay. Or you say TF2 NG is not pure NG, he feels too Tinker. The extraneous TF2 material, because I nerd affectionate. Some of you are fucking nerds, and you read the TF2 comics, and I've read them, but it's been a while, so I don't remember them. Is there anything in the TF2 comics that would lead to NG being a tinkerer more than an engineer? Because he is an engineer. But is there anything in the comics that would make him more like a tinkerer? Would be in the middle of the three? Oh, in the dead center, tinker, scientist, and engineer? Jimmy Neutron, maybe. Jimmy Neutron has some of that. Yeah, engineer has 11 PhDs. It's weird because he would sit closer to engineer, but on the scientist. Like, he would still be a little bit closer to scientist. It's weird to say that engineer isn't a pure engineer. The gunslinger feels kind of tinkerer. Maybe I'm misreading. Okay, so the rules for, and we're going to bring this up again because we were talking about it. The rules are pure tinker, pure engineer, and pure scientist. Pure engineer is, or pure tinker is like Pee Wee Herman, Wallace and Gromit, Ernest P. Worrell. If they have a breakfast machine, they are probably more akin to pure tinker. Like Homer Simpson. Homer Simpson on the chart, pure tinkerer. It's not every facet of his character, but to be on the chart, that aspect of his character is very pure tinker. Is mechanic the midpoint between tinker and engineer? Yeah, I think so. But also, I think mechanic more errs on the side of engineer, is what we decided. I think if you are a mechanic, it's more likely that you're just an engineer. Another example is like Jigsaw. Jigsaw is a straight tinkerer. Even if he was an electrical engineer, he's still a tinkerer. Everything he does is incredibly tinkerer core. Tinkerers are Rube Goldbergian in design, I think. I don't know. I don't think the midpoint, I think that inventor falls underneath scientist or engineer directly. It's kind of up to you. I mean, slime it how you want. It's one of those weird power scaling conversations that we like to have sometimes. Who would win in a fight, SpongeBob or Bugs Bunny? Bugs Bunny, because when he dressed like a lady, I want to kiss him. Eat your meat. Eat. Yeah, there's a lot of wiggle room in here. I don't think any tinker is likely to be pure tinker, and I don't think any engineer is likely to be pure engineer. I don't think any scientist is likely to be pure scientist. It's a spectrum. SpongeBob is ace, so he's immune to Bugs' seduction. Okay, counterpoint. Bugs Bunny dresses up as a hot, he dresses up like a hot spatula. Would Rusty Venture be pure scientist? Rusty Venture is a con man. I think he's outside of the chart. No, but he still does make stuff. The thing is he uses all of his dad's designs. So I feel like even if he's in a category, it's like a category facade. But I guess he does do enough for him to be a scientist. Phineas and Ferb are probably an engineer tinkerer mix. I think using household objects is way more tinkerer. I think they're an engineer tinkerer mix, but I think they're closer to tinkerer than engineer. I like how we're just building a fictional meta here. That's the Fuck, we did it. We invented horoscopes again. Shit, fuck. What do your TSE scores say? 40% tinker, 60% engineer. Fuck. What about yours? 99% scientist, 1% engineer. Fuck. You can change the color of the dirt highlights? You can. It's in game options under general at the very bottom. It makes life so much easier. Because the standard yellow highlights are kind of a pain in the ass. And then if I'm on a level where there's a lot of like if I was on a level where there's a lot of red, I'd switch it over to blue or green. and vice versa. Labubu Tinker, stop. No Labubu BBL, please. It's my fault for putting it out into the world, and now you're torturing me with it. I had my fun, but now it's time for you to have yours. If Miles O'Brien wasn't married, he would have a pancake machine. He would probably have a Rube Goldberg pancake machine. What about Harry Kim, though? Would Harry Kim have a pancake machine? Sewing. Yes. Yes. Reaping. Oh, no, this sucks. I think you can describe 90% of my jokes that get stuck in people's heads. I love sowing the seed, but I hate reaping the crop. O'Brien could use a replicator, but would make a very different machine to do it if he was alone. True. Oh, I don't want to reap. Then why, my boy, were you sowing? That's just the end of... You're just talking about the end of Blood Meridian. What are you... Oh, dang it. Consequences to my actions. What the fuck? Glanton be like, oh! It all leads back to Blood Meridian. It does. I had a friend, the reason I read Blood Meridian is I had a friend jokingly tell me that all internet humor is founded from Blood Meridian. And I went, okay. Then I read it and I was like, well, that's not true, but I can see it. There's always a blood, there's always a meridian. It's the crossroads, yeah. It's where it all began, somehow. I don't know. Crazy. Did you know that Insanity Wolf Impact font memes actually were born due to Blood Meridian? Cormac McCarthy made the first one. This is just going to be a pain in the ass. It has been a pain in the ass. It will continue to be a pain in the ass. Random thought, would you rather save a princess or the dragon? Am I donkey or am I... How hot is the dragon? How hot is the dragon? How hot is it? How hot is it? How hot is the dragon? How hot is it? This is important. How hot is the dragon? How hot is... How hot is the dragon? Am I making waffles? How hot is the dragon? How... Like super hot, distractingly hot? I mean, guess I'll die. I don't know. Some dragons can shapeshift? Yeah, if you're a fucking coward. No. Oh, it's a BBW, a big, beautiful wyvern. Yeah, basically, am I Eddie Murphy or am I Mike Myers? Well, no, I'm Mike Myers, so. I was looking at my hands and I was like, no, I'm more Mike Myers core than Eddie Murphy core. Wyverns aren't dragons? Okay. Excuse me. Waiter, can I get some more fantasy tautology for some more fantasy, waiter, can I get some more, incorrect fantasy information here? The glasses are kind of groovy. I got some cool ones. I like these and I like my, my yellow framed ones if I'm having a bad eye day. You can get them from Zenny. I love Zenny. I get the goofy ones there. It adds character. This is the only way I can look not like default white guy number 3. I like it, just makes me default white guy number 4, but you know. Because no matter what I do, I look like I should be reviewing Nintendo games. I can't help myself. A dread it, run from it, Brentendo arrives. Like it's... I look like I was built to talk about Mario. Like I should be talking about Mario in like a 4-hour-long video essay. I should be holding a Goomba in my hands at like a convention. Like it's yeah, I'm built to write Sonic fanfiction. Forced to wipe. Oop, there we go. Brendan video essay arc win after the VTuber arc? I've talked about it before, man. You've asked this question a couple of times, but I keep saying, like, it needs to be on a subject I'm interested in. And, like, I'm not averse to doing main channel YouTube content. Right? I'm not averse to getting back into it. I just don't have the motivation or the will to write script edit right now, and I haven't for a while, and that's why I've been in, like, the mental health arc. I know it's just a tease, but, you know... I feel bad. I haven't done anything main channel related in a little while, and I kind of want to get back into it, so I'm starting to put the pieces together, but... And my other thing is, I really like streaming. I really love doing it. And so unless there's something that, like, calls out to me, and it's like, hey, man, you should talk about this in a way that is structured instead of an unstructured way, I'll get back into it. Because, like, the nice thing about streaming is, for the most part, even though it is a barrage of thought, it is a stream of consciousness in and of itself. I prefer that more because I can be funnier with a structured joke, but I like the moment-to-moment of streaming. There we go. Beautiful. God, this is... They really did find a way to give you a Herculean. I was gonna say Sisyphean, but like the boulder does, the fountain doesn't read dirty, so this is more of a Herculean task. This is the Nemean lion type shit. Gonna take me forever. I don't know why. Looking at the red color reminds me of strawberry shortcake. I'm hungry now. Me watching the horror movie and watching somebody being ripped apart piece by piece by the monster, and I'm thinking to myself, fuck, I could really go for a Costco chicken. I could really go for a Sam's Club chicken. I've never been to Costco. I could go for a rotisserie chicken right now. I don't know why. I'm just so, Oh, yeah, I get the underbasin. Yeah. Oh, God, this is the beautiful part of the level when I'm spot checking areas again. Put you on stubby. Like all white boys, he yearns for the Costco. I keep hearing I hear amazing things about Costco, but I'm born to Costco, forced to Sam's Club. And Sam's Club is fine. I get some stuff there that I need, but it's not the same. I've never had a Kirkland signature or anything a day in my fucking life. I'll never be able to experience it, and I haven't experienced it. Oop. We don't got a Costco here. That's me, where I am. We got a Sam's Club, but no Costco. I just hear amazing things about Costco, and I'm like, wish that was me. The old Walton family's around me. Good old-fashioned Iowa. I don't even know if there's a Costco in Iowa. Not gonna lie. Maybe Des Moines, but probably not. Probably closest one is maybe Omaha. Born to Costco, forced to Sam's Club. Yep. My life is built on a foundation with which I do not like. I will find no respite. I will find no victory here. I will find no Costco rotisserie chicken. I will only find Sam's Club. You will find no sucker here. You will find no oasis. It is all a mirage. You are lost within yourself, and there will be nothing left. The birds are gonna get you. You're just gonna have to accept it. The birds are gonna get you. Oh, there's one near Iowa City and two near Des Moines? Okay, cool. Thank you for Google. But Costco has hot dog and cookies. Fun fact, Sam's Club also have hot dog and cookies. Which is better, cake or pie? You don't want me to tell you. You don't want to know my opinion on this. The last time I stated my opinion on this, I almost fucking died. Say, I'm not dying tonight. Tonight's not the night that Chet kills me. Maybe someday, but... Don't make two bad bitches like that fight. That's what I'm saying. Don't make two bad bitches fight. Anyway, I like cake more than pie. It's better. There are more cakes that I like than pies that I like. I'm not saying that I hate pie, cake or ice cream. Cake still. Cookies versus cake? Cake still. Ice cream cake or pie? Probably gonna go pie. You could put ice cream on the pie. Cake versus cheesecake? Like if I had one sitting in front of me, I'd probably choose the cheesecake. But cheesecake fucked up. Weird thing about that, when you ask me cheesecake or pie, you are just, if you're asking me cheesecake versus cake, you are just asking the same question again. You are asking cake or pie. Because fucked up, I'm gonna say it, cheesecakes are pies. They have a graham cracker crust. Cheesecake is in fact a pie. And they're always in a pie tin. They're just filling on a crust, which is what a fucking pie is. This isn't some hot dog is a sandwich, is hot dog a sandwich level bullshit. Cheesecake is a pie. Mid pie is worse than mid cake, so I'll say cake. I think for me, like, if I'm going pie, I gotta be like a good apple pie, like a warm, buttery apple pie, or like a Boston cream pie, like a nice chocolatey pie, but I hate pecan. I hate pretty much every other kind of pie. Pumpkin's fine. And also, a pumpkin pie is literally just a cheesecake, which in and of itself is a pie. Strawberry? I am allergic to strawberry, so you are not winning an ally here. B, amoxicillin and strawberry pie? Finally, my weakness. Oh boy, pie that kills me? Oh fuck yeah, dude, finally. Pie that kills you. That was the washing. Hey, Izzy, you know it goes. Have you felt mochi? I haven't had good mochi, so I've only had frozen mochi, so no opinion. Pie or poison? Oh god, this one's hard. Pie or poison? Pie or poison? Fuck. What kind of poison is it? Oh god, acidic. Okay. Fuck. You only have 5 seconds left. Fuck. Poison. I choose poison. You've just won a year's supply of poison. Name 5 things that aren't Jackie Chan. A wacky fan. A crazy tan. Jackie Chan. Fuck. Food that you love or eat, or deadly, deadly poison. Oh shit, this is a tough one again. It's fucking hard. This was a hard one. They got me locked in the vice grip. Ate some good burgers, editing the new Pathfinder Kingmaker episode. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy your burg. Hope they were good burg. One day blinding soup or poison? Oh fuck, this one tough. Poison or poison? I'm gonna have to say poison for 500, Alex. $2 question. 1 day blinding stew or 2 day blinding stew? Do I still have to go to work? Yes. 2 day blinding stew, final answer. Super stew. Let me hit you with this. Is chili a stew? Yeah, then stew. Fuck soup versus stew. I want chili. I want that chili that Alex Jones had that made him forget important details about his children's life. I want that like courtroom forgetting chili. I want that. I understand. I had a big bowl of chili this morning, so I don't quite remember right. Yeah, I want the bad dad chili. One day amnesia chili. I need the... Brew me up some one day amnesia chili. That'll be good. It's beans, whiskey, and paint thinner. Finally, good fucking food. Well, Brendan, I already made you one day amnesia chili. What? Damn, I really need some of that one day amnesia chili. But honey, you already had a serving of it. What? You had a serving of it yesterday, huh? Locked in well, the perpetual stew vortex. What if the amnesia stew tasted like Skyline chili? I've never had Skyline chili, so I don't know. I have no idea. What, Skyline chili? That's like Cincinnati? That's like an Ohio thing, right? Beanless chili from Cincinnati? Oh, fuck that. Beanless? Who the fuck wants their chili beanless? Beanless? Fucking no. No thank you. Ew. That's an integral part of the chili process. What the fuck? Beanless ass chili? Ugh. I do? I freaking hate beans? Oh, I'm sorry. I freaking love beans, so... We are diametrically opposed. Eating sloppy Joe without the buns? That's the kind of chili that I want. I want that chili that's like, it's packed full of meat and beans. I want that chunky fucking chili. Beans have jiggle physics? Only if you flick them. I'm sorry. That was a fucking coworker dad tier joke right there. I'm sorry. I can do better than that. Whoa there! Yeah, buddy, I'm the CEO of sex. What's up? -2? I'll take it. Oh god, I really love how this entire font level is just the hell of your own making. It really is crazy. This is, I think, the worst level so far. Well, in terms of like time, but only because they force you to use this power washer. So, if I could use mine and my trident attachment, we'd be locked in. Hey, Brendan, this or that? That. I go that. Oh, sorry. It's a barracuda. With legs. Oh. Legs barracuda? Fuck. I wanted worm. Worm was behind the other door, buddy. Should have said this. Oh, thank you, Sycamore. many a laugh in late middle and early high school. I know. Thank you. I am old. That's the... Oh boy, first time chatter. Ah, I'm old. Do I like Marvel or DC more? Can I say that superhero stuff is fucking boring and it fucking sucks and I'd rather crack open a beer and like kiss my wife and pet my cats rather than look at some fucking cape shit? It's an interesting question because I don't really have a preference. I like heroes in either. I don't really consider myself I'd be like Blade. I'm a daywalker. I don't care. I don't have a formed opinion on which one is better because I don't care. Superman cool, Batman cool, Spider-Man cool, Fantastic Four cool, Wonder Woman cool. Oh. That's what Daywalker is from? Yeah, because Blade is half vampire, so they call him a Daywalker because his he's half vampire, so he can walk around in the day, but he still needs to drink a little blood. That's why he is the Daywalker. PS3 is retro. It is. And for DC, when it comes to animated stuff from the 2000s and early 2010s, DC done right. Not trying to be edgy is great. Otherwise, it's Marvel for me. I think DC, Batman the Animated Series, may be the best superhero animated show, and I can't think of something that I would like more than it. It's a perfect casting, perfect writing, right place, right time. Who's your favorite Robin? Probably Dick. I mean, Dick easy. Dick is really interesting when he has to deal with the kind of the I need to handle the mantle of Batman now. And I think that's when Dick is at his most interesting, is when he's Nightwing and when he has to grapple with the I am handling the Batman mantle now. Damien's a close second. Damien gives us Bat Cow, so, because he's a vegetarian. Without Damien, no Bat Cow, so. Damien is also a little shit bastard. I mean, kind of Bruce's fault. Bruce Wayne has 2 kids, Dick Grayson and Batman Beyond Terry, technically. Don't want to bring that shit up again. Imagine, if you will, we have an idea for a Justice League Unlimited episode. Yeah? So, it's a Batman Beyond episode, and what we do is, Amanda Waller, yeah, uses Bruce Wayne's cum, He uses nanobots to change Terry's dad's cum into Batman's cum. Oh, yeah, okay. Sure, man. Put it in the bag, I guess. Awesome. Or never want to hear about nanocum again? They did it, though. Huh? Oh, so for those who don't know, Batman Beyond, old Bruce Wayne. You have Terry, who takes the mantle of Batman. He's a young guy that, basically starts working with Bruce and becomes the Batman in the future. And throughout the show, Batman acts as kind of a father figure to Terry. But Bruce Wayne is old. Later in the show Justice League Unlimited, they had a whole episode about Batman Beyond instead of about Justice League, where it's revealed, yeah, so Batman Beyond Terry is technically Bruce Wayne's kid because Amanda Waller went crazy and said, Batman going to die, we need a Batman. So she uses somebody to inject Bruce Wayne's cum into Terry's dad's balls, so when Terry's dad fucks his wife, it's Bruce Wayne cum that goes inside the mom. So Terry is biologically Bruce Wayne's kid. Absolutely psychotic and unhinged. And the most fucked up thing is, it wasn't during a Batman show. It was an episode of Justice League Unlimited. Not Batman, not Batman Beyond, not Batman TAS, not any separate Batman. It was in a Justice League show. Just in the middle of it. For almost no reason. Absolutely mental, as they would say. Someone just had to sneak it in there. There was no point that you didn't need to do that. Like, you didn't need to do the nanobot cum. You didn't need to do it. There was no reason for them to do nanobot cum, and yet they did nanobot cum. You didn't need to do it. You didn't need to do it. But, and it wasn't even the show. Why am I Doom Guy? There we go. You didn't need to do it, but they did it anyway, so. Any more red? Let me see. What else are we working with? Outer wall decorations. Oh, that's these? Oh, is it these? I mean, I thought I'd miss a couple of these. Is that all of them? Nope, there's one left. Okay. Are you glowing? No. Oh my god. I missed one, which is the I hate you, fountain level. I hate you. Oh, I hate that it doesn't even, I can't, do I gotta, why won't you, tell me what the fucking health is. Oh, God. Thank you. Oh, it's because I was using the rotating one. Oh, and I wonder if the fucking thing rotate too. That makes sense. All right, I'm gonna have to peep every individual, there it is. Okay. Upper basin decorations. Yep, I mean, that one's easy, I've seen that. There we go, and then let's see. Upper basin edge. There we go. Easy peasy. Lower pool floor. Ah, I see you. Just spread it. Just fucking. Speaking of Batman, I just got one of those State Farm ads with some of the best Batman villain costumes I've ever seen. Yeah, I know. They're doing cosplay in the commercials again. It's Warner Brothers. Their excellent marketing is like, what if we make Flo the Joker? No. That's how they get people to buy Progressive again. They make Flo the Joker. The Floker. This makes no sense, but sure, why not? I'm the Floker, baby. Oh, that's right. I gotta go to the lower basin. The lower basin. You're... I don't know, it's something compared to the sludge pumped out for years. Dude, don't you love Limu Imu? Timu Imu? Limbu Imu? Well, I see Bigfoot. It'd be great if Bigfoot apparated in the back. Do you see this shit? Do you see how this circle I had to wind my ass around here? Done. Good. 2 more bonus levels done, and then, 1 billions more, but I like doing this, so. All right. Either more Doom tomorrow, maybe, or we're gonna do more power washing, because I'm kind of on a power washing kick right now. I kind of just like doing it. But thank y'all for coming to the stream. Thank y'all for stopping by. Thank y'all for hanging around. Before I leave, I'm gonna shill before I go. Creator code Brendaniel. I spelled that wrong, son of a bitch. Creator code Brendaniel. If you buy anything in the Epic Games Store, helps me out a ton. If you don't use the Epic Games Store, don't worry about it. Videos are over on the gaming channel as well as the VOD channel. And last but not least, there's merch in the merch store. If you want to get a Brendel shirt, get yourself a Brendel shirt. I hope you have a good rest of your morning or night, and I will see you tomorrow if I see you tomorrow. Bye.